Alrighty, hello again. This is Trice Majestus, and we are back in Leaf Dangerous Odyssey, and on a bit early tonight because good time, and it's just the way the day worked out. So let's hook up with the rest of the gang and get things rolling. Hello, guys.
Hello again.
Hi.
Hello.
There's a Philip.
Yes. And this is one bar down. That was a fast start to the day, start to the night. If the rest of the night goes that well, gonna have a good night.
Don't brag yet.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta turn Philip down a little bit. He's too loud coming through Discord.
Oh, me?
Oops, now you're too soft. Alright, so we gotta fix that. First you're too loud, then you're too soft.
It's ever since they added the manage broadcast option, where the settings
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
OBS, it's not displaying in the studio. I can't get video to actually show up there for some reason.
You may have to delete that one and upload it again. Something may have corrupted when your motherboard went down.
Well, it's a brand new install since then. Because I reformatted my whole computer hard drive.
Well, then there ain't no telling.
So I have no idea how far we're going to be going tonight. I'll just pick a midpoint and see how far we can get.
No doubt farther than I went last night. I made a whopping 6 jumps the whole night.
Well, you're doing something I'm not, so.
Yeah. Yikes.
Well, most of them was after we'd finished the first planet we started.
It, so
Oh, that's
star. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Your carrier's only 14k from you?
No, the next
No.
waypoint that I picked.
Oh, okay.
My carrier is 36,000 light years from me.
Okay, I was gonna say, damn, you went far,
I'm planning.
like a record time.
I'm hoping to get there tomorrow. Of course, that means that tomorrow will be an extended stream.
Yeah, like an all-day stream.
Well, I'll try and figure out it. Probably only going to be 4 hours to get there.
Okay.
Maybe 6.
4 hours in, start mining.
Yeah, and then I get to start mining on Sunday, yeah. But we'll see. Not sure how much time I'll allocate to it. We'll see what we can engage.
Charging FTL.
This is a low gravity planet, that's for sure. A little boost and I'm staying in there for like 3 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
Just a hop, not in the air. Like being on the moon.
Charging FTL.
Fuel scooping.
Resurgence of space. Madness.
Oh,
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for war.
charging.
My little planet. My little planet.
Four, three, two,
planet has a bigger gravity pull than the gravity on the planet.
You have more troubles than Carter's got.
fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing to
charging.
fold space.
Let's see how far we can go with the signal length.
Four, three, two,
Signal length needs to
fuel scooping.
Sometimes I really worry.
So does my wife.
You think she'll lose it as well?
Complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
No, she knows I lost it years ago. Engage.
Is still looking to find it.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Well, it's just kind of hard to let some things slide. It just, yeah, it's just not in me.
Four, three, two,
Been hanging around Cam too long.
No, that's sure.
I get the blame again.
Yeah.
It's never her fault. It's always somebody else. You get. She's
Oh,
like
bull. Oh, bull. When it's my fault,
Always
I
somebody
take
else's fault.
ownership. I don't say, oops, that was a mistake. I blowed you up, Lynn. Sorry. You know I wouldn't do that.
fuel scooping
Big.
complete.
Eddie Morgan, I won't do it deliberately.
Oh, well. I'm ready for your badass. I've got shit stocked in head. Yeah. Bring it on, old man.
Engage.
Frame shift.
Schooling FTL
Bring
engines
your
and preparing
walker.
for jump.
And you insure, because you're damn sure gonna need it.
Oh, hey guys, am I capable of sending my friend an invite, or
Four, three, two,
Trace has to. It's his server.
it says, okay, yeah, so I sent him the guy's username,
Okie dokie.
the 73-year-old guy. But I mean,
right.
I guess if you don't want anyone else,
73-year-old.
They'll fit right in. Someone older than Ken.
Yeah.
Hey, less of
No
it.
granddad.
Hey, listen. There is a couple of people older than me in this room. Just.
One. Hans.
Hans. He's a month older than me.
And he still has his sanity. What happened to you?
And I think Carl's older than me as well.
Warning.
We're all old,
Temperature
isn't we?
critical.
Face it.
Engage.
Frame shift.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
So you can't even remember where he's going.
No, I'm just potting around.
Potting?
Not a lot. Pottering.
Well, don't
I'm a
stay
walker.
long or you'll take roots and then we'll never get you anywhere.
2,
Wait, Anthony, don't you dare make my carrier dirty. All your leftover food lying around.
Grace,
He's quiet. He's quiet,
Trent.
so he must be.
fuel scooping.
Yeah, must be.
What's up,
So
Philip?
it's not my bridge deck.
the gravity on the moon is 0.25, right?
Oh, dang.
I don't know. I think it's 0.37.
Oh, okay.
But
Look
that's,
in your galaxy maps, find Soul, and look at it.
yeah, you can actually find out the right values in there. Engage.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Preparing for
the
jump.
actual like recreation of Earth and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything that's actually known is in game.
Is like really like.
Really here,
Scale.
yes.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, see, that is one of the things that's so cool about this game. Because in Star Citizen and stuff, I don't think you can do like.
It's not even the Milky Way.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. It's they manually created. It's all crafted.
Okay, yes. I mean, I still thought about trying it. Yeah, I've watched some streams.
So just be aware. You said Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Just be aware it's still an alpha and they have been known to wipe out your account and make you start all over.
Yeah, that's true, and you have to buy everything in the game.
You don't,
No, you don't
have
everything you
to.
bought, you keep.
Oh, okay, so if you buy it, then you'll
Engage.
still have it.
Right.
Frame shift.
Spooling FTL engines and
Something
preparing
you
for
earn in
jump.
the game. You lose it.
Because they're trying to get a new, like, light or whatever, like the new version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because I used to play some old, like, mud, like, text-based games where they would do that. They would do, like, a P-wipe every so often.
3, 2,
But, yeah, that sounds pretty disruptive with the large, huge game like that. But, yeah, I guess they're all expectable.
Well, no, they figure they push you into buying your ships and stuff,
Yeah.
and that way you don't lose them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
PR man.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, because all that thing was just a good money thing, right? They're never actually going to finish it.
Nope.
No, they'll never finish that.
Yeah, they already got their money. Like, why would they, right? Like, they've already made what? Like, I forgot what their. They brought in-
Yeah. It's over.
I heard one old boy said he had
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
$50 in ships and shit. And I was like,
Yeah.
wow. I think you should have paid off your house and your car and bought a wife or something.
Yeah.
3, 2, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift
Charging
charge
FTL.
charging.
I still say I'm shrinking because when I disembark from my ship, it drops me out and I go, oof.
3, 2,
It's like that first step keeps getting further and further away.
fuel scoping.
Here we go round the star again, star again, star again. Here we go round the star again.
Fuel scoping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging. Three, two, fuel scoping.
Right?
Fuel scoping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
Oh wow, for a second I thought I wasn't muted. My heart started racing. I was like, that'd be embarrassing. But no, I was, right? You guys didn't hear anything?
Didn't hear what?
That's good, exactly.
3, 2,
Whoa.
What?
Triple stop.
You got a trinary.
Trinary, yeah. Jesus. I'm waiting to run into a quaternary where there's just no way out.
Split the hairs and go between the three. That way you scoop on three sides. Be fast
It'll be fast, all right.
and hot.
2 files down. The hardest one first.
And then I'll be all the way back on the Chaz. Engage.
frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Oh no, I guess I went to one station to get a fuel scoop.
Yeah. I was gonna
Or
say, I thought
field
some
maintenance
stuff in
unit
the
or something.
station.
Yeah.
Alright, but I have to head out and go make some deliveries, but I hope you have a productive flight out there.
Well, thank you much. Good luck making deliveries.
I'll be back.
Okay, stay safe.
Alright, yep, thank you. Yep, thanks guys.
Such a young migrating corrupt.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Three, two,
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Engage.
Yeah, I should take a dolphin, have it painted one of those yellow submarine, the yellow colors, and name it Yellow Submarine. And then every night I can come in singing, "We all live in a yellow submarine."
Well, don't you have one from the CG? It was yellow.
Yeah, and I think I
Yellow
took the
and
yellow.
white.
Yeah, I think I took the yellow paint job off though.
Um,
I put a black and red on it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Wampio. Engage.
Frame shift.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Lights.
3, 2, 1.
Could do that, yeah. Hello, Stoyer. Welcome to the channel.
Fuel scooping
the
complete.
gravity on the planet I'm at is only 0.07, so it's definitely that should be definitely lower than what it
Engage.
is on the moon.
Oh, a lot lower,
Spooling
yeah.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Four, three, two,
It's one of these journeys where it would be nice to be sitting on a carrier and just letting the carrier bring me out there.
Well, with that Diamondback, you'd outfly the carrier flight
Fuel
with your lighters.
Yeah, I know.
That's gonna be your long ass trip. 20 minutes per jump.
Indeed. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Just sit there.
No.
four, three, two,
Don't have to do any such thing.
What are you
Fuel
gonna
scooping.
do? Are you ready for the good
I'll jump, get out my ship, jump to the system it's jumping to, and scan a few things on that system while it's showing up.
Oh, okay.
Since I can out jump a carrier.
complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift.
Preparing to fold space.
Be about 7 jumps for your Diamondback.
Right, so I can get there in about 9 minutes or so.
Yeah.
And then I've got another 11 minutes to fiddle around in the next system.
3, 2, system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Or what I could do is I could go 3 jumps ahead the carrier while I'm doing things in the third system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Get on the carrier, shift some tritium over, rinse and repeat. Engage.
Frame
Preparing
shift
to full
charging.
space.
A lot of ways to do it.
Four, three, two, system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Asga choices. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to full
charging.
space.
It is going to be a really long stream. It's probably going to be 8 or 10 hours.
Four, three, two,
First, you gotta get the tree.
First, I got to get the treaty.
Which is gonna take a long time in and of itself.
Well, that's why I'm heading up there now.
Yep.
There is a method to my madness.
I'm not looking for bacteria. Bloody hell. Well, might as well
Not just
pick it up.
madness on its own.
That's correct. Madness with a purpose. Madness with a method.
fuel scooping complete.
At least a
Warning.
method.
Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift
Charging
charging.
FTL.
Four, three, two, fuel scooping.
This is Anthony gets kicked out of my team. Or I get kicked out of Anthony's team.
Why?
Because it says exceeds team. So it must be exceed team distance apart.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'll probably be leaving your team. So if you're sitting
Engage.
down in my bridge, I'm in.
Frame shift
Spooling
charging.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
No, it means exceed your team member's jump radius.
Is that what it means, is it? So he can't catch me.
Yep.
Well, he can, but he just has more jumps to go.
Where you gonna jump this carrier?
Not in any hurry, why?
I ain't in no hurry to get back to home either. I'm just sitting there. I was looking for your cafeteria. Where is it?
It's in the bar.
Fuel scooping.
You have to cook it yourself.
You know,
You've got the little kitchen bit there where you do your own cooking.
Fuel scooping complete.
What is system of regions?
Engage.
Nothing in it.
Frame shift
Preparing to full
charging.
space.
One bio, that's my lot so far. Not any water wells or anything.
Three, two,
Not any items. Nothing.
Driving the river
Shut up.
You're always complaining.
Fuel scooping.
So you're saying the systems you've been going to are all Scottish, huh?
Fuel
Yep.
scooping complete.
They're not worth it.
Yeah.
Engage.
Frame
Charging
shift
FTL.
charging.
Oh, you're so probably. That's worth perhaps.
3, 2,
That's a bright light I'm getting towards.
By Ulcerus.
What you say? You got an ulcerus?
Yeah, something.
You better get that taken care of.
Unfortunately, I'm carrying some bacteria. I can't get it.
So he's got an ulcer caused by bacteria. I don't know. This makes me
Very soon we're heading here. And then it's gonna be, oh, yay! Brown pants skid mark day. Okay, got it.
He's an Osius.
Yep.
Engage. Engage.
frame shift
Preparing to fold
charging.
space.
That's a good thing. Yes, we complain I haven't seen anything about Waterworld. I'm a little content.
4, 3, 2,
Finding all these plants.
system scan complete.
Same scenario.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah.
I'm bopping the bacteria. Because I found another plant on me too. On top of the ulcerus, which I came down here for.
Ulcerous.
Fuel scooping complete.
Whatever the
Engage.
god is.
Ulcerous
Preparing
starts
for
with
war.
a U. Osius starts with an O.
Okay. See, it's the.
Once was a commander named Philip
4, 3, 2,
who couldn't pronounce plants. Oh, jeez, I don't know how to go with that. The hard part is trying to think up a limerick that isn't too off.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Spooling
charging.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Another bright light coming up. engage.
Charging FTL.
The ships go jumping one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ships go jumping one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ships go jumping one by one because it's so much fun. Go jumping out into the black to get away from the Thargoids.
Except for those people who have the one-shot kill buttons.
It's only really a dozen or
don't
so
know.
of those people.
Scan complete.
Yeah.
Fuel
You don't
scooping.
scared to run.
Well, I don't know that it'll one-shot a Hydra.
Oh, because you have to kill each one of
The hearts.
right? Yeah.
You talking about the gal cannon?
Complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have trouble one-shotting a
Engage.
scout with them.
Frame shift.
Preparing for jump.
But if you ever hit them, yeah, you can do them damage.
That's the problem. You're never going to be able to hit them with the Gauss cannon.
I don't know. I see people that does. You just gotta be patient and know how to shoot.
3, 2,
I'm just saying, big boys. You need something besides that.
Hell, my scanner stopped working.
I told you how to fix that. I won't tell you again. It's pilot error.
That plant better be there when I get back on. It's going to be a new instance and it's going to be gone. Oh no, it's still here.
it won't.
Engage.
There we go.
Engage.
frame shift.
Charging FTL.
Charging.
Ye of little faith.
It wasn't even pointing at the plant that said it wasn't working.
No, it wasn't scanning, period.
Won't scan if you're not pointed at the plant.
No, I'm talking about the pulse scanner. It stopped working.
Don't need to scan it, it only scanned it. Green.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel
Fly
scoop
that shit.
complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging. Three, two,
Preparing for war.
Charging.
Went through a whole series of races. Should be looking for Earthflex with these guys.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
That's one of them questions. Speed or credit?
Yeah, I know.
Welcome. You got mail.
Oh, thank you.
Light has come back, I think. So.
Folks are having a good evening.
Oh, no.
Always.
Yeah.
You're late.
Bunch of Earth, bunch of water worlds.
You're late, Carl. He's been streaming for an hour already.
So I see, but I was watching something called the Scrap Iron Flotilla out of Australia.
Engage. Engage.
Dealing with the Australian
Preparing for
destroyers in the
jump.
Mediterranean during World War II.
I've seen an Australian ship, HMSA Sydney, at the bottom of the sea, 2,800 meters down. Oh yeah.
Now, one of the cobbers who was in there, one of the veterans from the Scrap Iron Flotilla had transferred to from the Sydney to the Scrap Iron Flotilla just before Sydney sailed back to Australia.
Before it met the convict.
That's true too. But apparently Sydney was started World War II, assigned out to the Mediterranean Fleet, and then was assigned back to Australia. So
Never
this
made
guy,
it back.
this guy was from Sydney. The ship that is, and transferred over to, I think it was the flotilla leader. Anyway, HMAS Stewart, I believe.
Sounds like a mellow house.
That was an interesting tale.
It's just as well it hadn't been on the Sydney.
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Charging.
Ford! Damn it.
Found on road dead? Or fix or repair daily?
No, I said Ford. Damn it.
3, 2,
And Lynn, is that a little photograph of what you had last night for barbecue?
That was leftovers today.
Making me hungry, girl.
No, the bacon stuff, that's Antonio's.
His snack.
Yeah. Mine was coleslaw, ribs, baked beans, and pickles.
That was actually his snack before his dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, well, actually, that's the picture I was referring to.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
The one
jump.
above it was Anthony's breakfast. Hash browns, scrambled eggs, toast, bagels with jelly, applesauce.
Keep going, they'll have to stop for a meal.
Bacon!
My God!
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Yeah, back off to McDonald's for more gut bomb specials.
Fuel scooping.
Sometimes McDonald's shit isn't too bad.
Yeah, right.
Fuel scooping
Well, let's put it this way. Before they changed the
Gauge.
grease, it wasn't too bad.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
What they change the grease to?
They changed it to some, I don't know, some
Canola
God,
oil or
sake
something
of
like
shit.
that.
They got away from oil, animal fat. Now their French fries taste like eating drenched oil.
Ew.
Yeah, it's. Ah. Although peanut oil ain't bad.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Except you can't use that in this shop.
Because of allergy.
Yep.
Well, unless you're Five Guys.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Temperature.
Preparing for war.
Frame shift drive charging.
Five Guys uses peanut oil for their fries.
They weren't bad either.
No, I like the taste of their fries.
I like Burger King better.
Yeah.
I kind of like Hardee's better.
You
I like
can't
the
get
burgers, but I don't like the fries at all. Not Burger King.
a Burger King. I'm going for the onion rings.
I don't mind them fries. I really put some stuff on it. Makes them like a bit crispy. I don't know what it is.
It's a breading.
Fuel scooping.
I quite like that.
It's a breading.
I will say what Valley's has some good food.
Yeah.
Kind of like Arby's curly Q's.
Oh yeah.
Arby's curly fries.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning.
You still look for your third tubus.
Engage.
Which result then?
Frame shift.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for
Looking
jump.
for the third one.
Well, it's
Why
tough.
are you looking in the high ground? Look out in the flat.
Tubeless are on flat.
Yeah, I know, but I was over there. I need to go to a different flat.
Then why didn't you use your ship to fly around to
In that area I need, and I don't want to move my ship.
Ah, gotcha.
Is there 800 meters apart the samples?
Fuel scooping.
They're easy to spot in the flat ground.
Yep.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Yeah, but Philip's stubborn.
And I know he's gonna say, well, I got 2 plans back here I want. Well, fly in a straight line to the next flat, pick your sample up, then turn all the way back around and fly straight back to where you guys.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be an issue if they would give us the ability to leave markers places.
But
Do you
that's why
see
you
those
got-
mountain peaks and everything? Got plenty of markers. Use your head besides hanging a lampshade on it.
See those see those little numbers on the right-hand side of the heads-up display there? The ones that give you longitude and latitude?
Fuel stick disengaged.
I was trying to make it easy. Just look for a peak and point your nose at it and fly in that direction. And then, turn around and put the peak at your ass and fly the opposite direction.
Fuel scooping complete.
Even a stubborn ass mule can understand that.
Engage.
Frame shift
Especially when
Preparing
you
for
walk
jump.
them upside the head a few times, yeah.
Yeah, but the folks you call stubborn mules in America, you're insulting the intelligence of stubborn mules.
Ready to engage. 3, 2,
The mules ain't
There
dumb.
is that point, yeah. Hence, that's why you have to whop the mule upside the head.
And knock his brains out, so he'll do what he's told without thinking about it.
Something like that.
assistance scan complete. Fuel
I had a couple of mules. If you walked them upside the head, the first time you walked to the ass end of them, they'd return the favor.
That wouldn't surprise me.
That's usually the case.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
You know, a couple horses like that
Engage.
too.
Frame
Preparing
shift
for jump.
charging.
And Philip, if you're looking for tubers, you're wasting your time using your scanner. You'll see it before your scanner sees it. Stop wasting your time.
He likes the noise. It makes him feel important.
He wants to run. He wants to run out of his battery out there, run out of air and die, so he can complain that the system is persecuting him.
Yeah.
Hey, Martin. Well, welcome to the channel.
Fuel scooping.
Thanks a lot, Trey. There's about a couple thousand credits for
Did you lose some paint job?
Yeah. It almost pays for me to fly before you come on stream.
Engage. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to fold
charging.
space.
I have to remember to put the emphasis on the second half of that word, or it doesn't understand me.
Trouble is that Lynn is always complaining about people making her scratch her paintwork.
Yes, she laughs easy.
It's always somebody else's fault that she scratches her paint.
Oh, hush, or we'll start in on you, old man.
There it is.
You and your decrepitated walker that gets stuck in the damn sand.
Oh, damn, too close. God damn
Fuel scooping.
Little spots like
The one with all the paint scrapes from Lynn's ship.
No, he's through 300 light years away from me.
Oh, well, Liddy's got to do a little bit of traveling to do to get to that one. Engage.
Frame shift
Charging FTL.
charging.
which crater shall I fall into?
Yeah, that's
The
about
first one
right.
you come to that you can't get out of.
No.
3,
You
My
asked.
name's not Philip.
Rusty did end his stream just after 7.
Nearly an hour ago. Yeah.
Yep.
He had a 5-hour and
fuel
minute
scooping.
thing, so
Yeah, he's usually already done when I get have time to look. So it was nice to actually catch his stream live today.
Yeah, for some reason I got 8 o'clock on the brain today, so it's 8
Engage.
o'clock. It's a little after 8
Preparing
o'clock
for
now,
movement.
so
Yes, now I'm officially on time.
that's all right. You'll make it up sooner or later being late again.
Oh, I'm sure. Something will happen at work and I'll have to stay extra.
yeah, well, you can't be so fickle all the time.
Ah, there you are. Whoops.
No, we're over here. What are you talking about?
The biome looking for.
You mean you finally found it?
Yeah.
Have to hear
And
about it anymore?
He won't be able to find his way back because the ship's left.
Fuel scooping.
Oh no, not quite. No,
Still
not
there.
yet.
If he turns around twice, it's a thing.
Yeah. But it's okay. There's the old sea is south halfway back, and we'll be able to find the
Fuel
area.
scooping complete.
Maybe.
Ah, another one across the pond.
3 miles down.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for
Later,
jump.
folks want to eat pizza and look at TV.
Look at that! He did it again. Gonna go eat. Gonna go eat.
Do you do anything but eat, Anthony?
My wife bought me some pizza.
Oh, that's it. Pizza. When he has pizza, he falls asleep.
Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, Anthony.
Yeah, bye, Anthony.
Well, the TV gonna look at me then.
Anthony, just remember to put your weight on the
I'm
wall
carrying
so that
somewhere
when you
strange
fall
now.
back in, we can pull the appropriate amount back out.
No. Okay. I'm on the lady golden queue, by the way, Lynn.
Oh shit! How'd you get over there? I was 500 light years away from him.
Yeah.
Didn't trust me, you see. Didn't trust me.
You can't get away from him, can you?
No, I can't. These damn people. Freeloaders.
Hey,
Well, welcome back,
Lynn.
Animals Don't Lie.
Hey, Lynn, you forgot. You got a teleporter
Engage.
device on your
Charging
on your
FD.
ship.
Huh? One living room.
So now you just have to figure out what you did to kick my ship off your carrier and do the same to Anthony.
I'm afraid I'll kick everybody's off if I ever figure that out. I don't know how many people's ships I got on my damn carrier. I got Cody's, it says I have one of Anthony's. I got yours. Hell, I don't know who all's on there.
Fuel scooping.
Alright. Well, I don't mind you. You don't ride the damn icebox and steal my damn ice cream, so you're okay.
Ice cream!
It's all these other hoots
Fuel
that
scooping complete.
steal my damn ice cream.
Hey, I go out on ice cream runs and return ice cream, so. Of course, then I eat it all, but you know.
Right! You go out for 30 gallons of ice cream for a trip, and by the time you get back, you maybe got a pint left.
Engage.
Much is that?
Frame
Preparing for jump.
Know this how?
He finds the empty
Take a
cans
rocket
lying around.
scientist.
He finds the empty stuff just lying there. Because he's got a nasty habit of just leaving that rubbish behind.
3, 2,
No, we do not have a squadron. We have I have a private group, but no squadron.
Lord help us if we had a squadron.
Well, maybe I'll put one
Although
together.
We got enough for a squadron.
We do have enough. Mr. Blue Moon Halos, long time no
Oh,
see.
Goodness,
Welcome
sir.
back, sir.
Yeah. Hello, Blue Moon.
Yeah, but Lynn, who would volunteer to command this that squadron? That guy,
I would
guy'd have to
nominate
be
Trace.
certifiable to qualify for it.
Well, of course,
Volunteer.
you know, you keep.
Not delete qualify. Put in volunteer.
Come on, get your foot out of your mouth so you can say something.
Engage.
That's all.
Preparing for war.
charging.
Good.
You know, you keep listing qualifications that I've already got here, Carl. I am an engineer.
I don't.
Our sanity is removed in college,
Yeah.
3, 2,
or in some cases before.
But see, I would nominate Trice for the simple fact is that I won't want to be stuck with it. I'd want to be able to do other things. He could be stuck commanding.
The only really nice thing about squadrons is the extra bookmarks.
fuel scooping. System scan complete.
But see, you couldn't be in another squadron because if you did, then you'd have to leave the SSA because you can only belong to one squadron at a time.
The squadron I was in, which was the Distant Worlds 2, has been disbanded, so I no longer have a squadron to belong to.
Oh, okay.
Engage.
There you go.
Frame
Charging FDL.
charging.
We certainly have a good time.
Sometimes.
Most of the time. Maybe.
Depends on who you ask. If you ask Philip, he says it's pretty shitty. Most of the time.
Every time I hear you, you're always complaining, bud.
Complaining is one thing, but that doesn't mean I'm not having a good time.
Philip.
It means at least being dumb.
You know, I'm not so sure whether Philip stops complaining when he's asleep.
Why would I stop complaining when I'm asleep?
Exactly.
Yeah, Philip's one of those guys that when you stop complaining, you're always wondering what's wrong.
Fuel scooping complete.
Philip will stop complaining when
Engage.
he's 6 foot deep.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
Not
jump.
even then.
And he hadn't even taken off.
Why won't this damn landing gear go down? Well, you gotta pick it up
It'll go
first,
up.
but you gotta get up off the ladder first. Ow. My bad.
So where you been, Mr. Blue Moon Halos?
Complete.
Take a vacation from the game or something else?
Fuel scooping complete.
The only thing I'll say about what you said there was the respect. You gotta earn it. It's not given freely.
Engage.
He's a console player.
Preparing
Yeah.
to fold space.
Yeah, you can't play with this then.
Well, he's trying to decide whether he should invest in a laptop or PC. You might, if you want to keep playing Elite, you might want to, because there's going to be at some point a limited window in which they will transfer from console to PC.
They're still talking about that. They haven't come up with a.
They haven't come up with a good plan, but they're going to have to do it. I mean, that's kind of a given.
That's the thing that got me. It's like, if you realise that you can't get console, the first thing you should work out is how to transfer it over.
Fuel scooping.
Scratch my head.
Uh-huh.
Surely,
They had-
surely you guys can think beyond the next hour.
No.
Hey, if we choose this, that means that, and we've got to decide how to get the console players over.
Critical.
Yeah, and I don't think that, as far as I can tell, they haven't given any thought until, after they made the decision. Engage.
Frame shift.
Preparing
Well,
to
they're
fold
sitting there
space.
going, "Oh shit, that means 20 or 30,000 people we're gonna manually have to put all their shit over
Yep.
because we don't have a program wrote yet."
Yep.
And so I imagine that's what they're trying to do is come up with a program that they can enter and it does it for them.
Because there's no way they're
I'm
going to...
stuck in front of a console for 2 or 3 hours entering one individual commander shit.
2 or 3, nothing. It's days. Days to weeks.
Yikes. Yeah, they're definitely manually transferring every little thing
Fuel
over.
scooping.
Yikes. It's dreadful. By
If you're a
hand.
new commander, it wouldn't be a bad deal.
No.
If you're an old timer,
That's a lot. Yeah, that's lawsuit territory. Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
but I'm sure if you read the fine print of when you bought the game, there's no way in hell you can sue them because it's in there to the discretion of the game owner or the game producer.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing
shift
for
drive
war.
charging.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to have an overpowered PC, that's for sure. I mean, this game will run on some pretty modest spec machines.
Yeah, Trace should know.
Well, I ran on that 770 for a long time. I'm now on a 1650 Ti, or Pro. So I've got a pretty good card now. It's still a couple generations back, but it's a pretty good card.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And I had some other problems with my PC, so I ended up building a completely new one.
Not like you had much choice in the matter.
Not really.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
No, it was my motherboard was having malfunctions, so it had to go.
Yep.
4, 3, 2,
And of course, they no longer make motherboards for the CPU that I was using, so I had to get a new CPU.
And anyway, your old CPU, that wasn't a dual core, was it?
fuel scooping.
That was an i7.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I did not have a bad PC.
oh, they don't make motherboards for an i7?
Not for the
Not that version.
not that version.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
2 sockets back.
Fuel
It's an arrow
scooping complete.
i7 then.
What socket are they using now?
I don't know. I switched to AMD. Engage. Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL engines and preparing for
Oh
jump.
look, there's a tubus over there.
Did that Tubus tickle your fancy?
It's like, what's it doing? Right? On a deck game?
No, because he's
Like
on
a
his,
pina
I
colada
don't know
or-
where he's got. I don't know where Philip's heading up to now. But it's
Looking
obviously
for-
when he passed it before.
Oh, yeah.
When he
Oh,
was
I
looking
know
for the-
all about having your money drain away unexpectedly.
Yep.
I should tell you about the squirrels.
fuel scooping.
I'm not done paying for the damage they did. Although now they're no longer in my attic.
Well, that's a good thing at least.
Yeah, I got about $15,000 worth of wiring to replace.
Yikes.
Fuel scooping complete.
And that's if I do it myself, not if I hire an electrician to do it. Engage.
Damn.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Sometimes it's good to be an electrical engineer.
Yeah.
I know how to look up the proper code, execute it to the proper code, and do it correctly. Thank you.
4, 3, 2,
That doesn't mean it's going to get done anytime soon.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll do it like next year sometime.
No, I'll do it a little bit at a time because I don't have the money to do it all at once.
fuel scooping.
There you are.
But now I have the ability to get into both halves of my attic because the local handyman I use cut me a new attic access in the addition.
Fuel scooping complete.
Why the previous owner put in an addition without attic access, I do not know. The larger of the two, Martin. 15 grand. It's a lot of wiring. Wiring ain't cheap. Copper's expensive. Engage.
Oh, yeah. Especially
Preparing to fold space.
There's only like 2 companies that even make copper wire anymore.
Four, three, two,
Back up to my ship where there's a bacteria. And then to space because there's only one bacteria cluster there.
What are you doing? Hogging the bacteria?
You don't have to go up to space, just fly around.
fuel
Look
scooping.
out the windows.
It's exactly the space where bacteria is showing up.
To
Yeah.
Do you know that you can put on that on all and just drop in one that'll probably pop them all? You just have to kind of look around.
Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
I'm not even sure how many hundreds of feet of 15 amp wire I need to get. I have a bunch of 20 amp wire too.
Yikes.
Might be worth investing in some armour thingy for the wire. You know, like them tubings you can get for the wire.
Fuel scooping.
You know how expensive that shit is?
And it depends how long it's going to be.
It comes in 200-foot raw, 100-foot, 200-foot rolls. And it ain't cheap.
How much wire do you need? Place called.
He probably needs a few hundred feet of wire anyway.
Well, probably around 800 feet. Engage.
Actually, don't you have
Charging
the
FTL.
schematics?
No.
Schematics?
Nope.
You know who built your house?
I like
Nope.
plastic plumbing, PVC plumbing.
Well, I can tell you about putting PVC plastic plumbing in because I put that in to protect the security system wires because they seem to prefer. Well, actually, it did. It worked very well. They weren't, since they were no longer able to get to the security system wires. They started working on the real electrical wires. But for me to wire.
Find out where they're coming in.
Oh yeah, I did. I closed them out. They can't get back in anymore. But I used $1,500 of PVC tubing to put in 8 cameras.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yep.
Warning, temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for jump.
charging.
Ow! Oh no! Original
What
vinyl.
happened?
Animals don't lie. Lost a whole stack of original vinyl records to squirrels. Although I ended up getting indirectly getting one of the squirrels back. He went out in the garage, built a nest inside of one of the hockey pants from when I was younger and still playing hockey, and he choked and died on the foam.
Yikes. What a way to go.
It apparently wasn't very pleasant, yeah. I found him last weekend. Had to throw the pants away.
Fuel scooping complete.
Of course, that was a $600 pair of pants, but engage.
Preparing for
When
war.
was the last time you played hockey?
Oh, a long time ago. I'm probably not going to play again. So it just forced me to throw it away. Luckily, they didn't chew on any of my skates. I've since taken the skates out of there and put them in another location where the squirrels haven't got to. Yet. Well, it's in the house. I certainly hope they don't get into my... It's like literally 20 feet from me in the closet in my office.
Insulation in plastic.
Fuel scooping.
No, but apparently the expanding spray foam will. And if they're chewing on a piece of wood, my handyman said, yeah, just spray it with a WD and a little bit of WD-40 and they'll stop. Engage.
Wait. Why?
Preparing to
How
fold
are my
space.
hard points deployed? I don't have any weapons on this thing.
So,
Because you hit the wrong key.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that.
do you have a
If you
discovery
scan a
scanner?
planet,
Yes.
Well, that's a weapon.
God, Philip, how long you been playing this game and you learn something new every freaking hour?
Submarine scanners don't get equipped in the weapon slot, though.
They still count as a weapon as do wake scanners.
So if you press the button, they come out.
They come out. And in fact, if you don't have anything that's even considered a weapon, your weapon door's still all open.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep. Unless you don't select anything. If you just deselect everything, it won't work. But then, of course, your discovery scanner won't work.
Yep. And then you'll be saying, why won't my discovery scanner work?
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Commander milk bags, okay. Maybe after the next jump so I don't fly myself into the star.
4, 3, 2,
And if I'm going to be doing one thing, I might as well do a couple other things.
fuel scooping.
Get out there as fast as you can, and then mine as fast as you can.
No, I'm a couple months ahead. I'm okay. I've got enough time. Not too much. Yeah, I'm maybe going to finish, the mining and filling the carriers like 4 days ahead of when I need to leave.
Note to self. April the 8th. Trey says he has enough time.
Famous last words, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, social.
You know as well as I do where you're going, the possibilities of you finding a double tritium hotspot or a triple tritium hotspot is slim to none, and single tritium hotspots don't produce that
Search for milk bags.
much.
Milk bags is currently active. Add. Invite.
Milk bags?
Yeah, it's animals don't lie is milk bags.
Okay.
All right, and then
They just tell you the truth 12 different ways before they lie to you.
Control C. So now I want to go here. Here. Search. Dang it.
Dang it. They ought to take a rope and hang it. Hang it from the highest tree. Well,
Add
don't
friends.
you wait on it.
No, that's not what I want. Friends. Add friend. Control V. Send friend. Okay, we'll see if Virgil will join us. All right, on we go. Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
What happened?
I got a text from milk bags in the
Fuel scooping.
all right, give me a second. I will get to that.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right, escape. Social. Search for commander. Search.
No
And there's
results found.
the other one I need.
Diveris. Well, that didn't work. All right. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Sorry, Martin, that name didn't work.
You know, delivering this program material for raised. Did anyone come after you delivering these?
Not normally, no.
No. So I thought I'd just be lucky. I was expecting them to come after.
Not normally. Oh, you're going after your stuff, are you?
I thought it was about time.
Oh, I get it.
Prismatic.
With extra letters. Yeah, right, give me a second.
Fuel scooping complete.
I added is to the end of the name. Mad Dog Diver. 0 results found. Okay. Try with a space there. 0 results found. That might be you. I'm not so sure. All right. I hate having to wait 30 to 40 seconds for the stream.
Looks like you got something.
I got something, but I don't know whether it's him. Okay. So he's going to go check his actual name. All right, cool. Engage.
Charging FTL.
Oh, that was you. All right. I'll get it at the end of the next jump.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
All right, let me go back in here. Alrighty, right sent out. Engage.
Charging FTL.
Okie dokie. Although this, keep in mind this is a PvE group. If people start
Yeah.
fighting in the group, I will kick them.
Yeah. You shoot at us. All bets are off.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
Although occasionally someone blows up Lynn.
Let's see, there's you and Cam. Only 2 people have managed that so far.
No, I know. If it's Cam and Chris, if I recall.
I don't think Chris has managed that yet. He shot at her, but...
Chris took
Yeah,
me to a
I
planet to
was
get some
going-
data. And laughing all the way. What the hell? What did she do? I don't know. What that happened to me? That's interesting. No shit, Sherlock, but it ain't interesting. I'm blow up.
Engage. Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
And then our fearless leader has shot me in the back across the way.
A mistake, yes.
You tried to blame it on me.
No, nobody blamed it on you.
No, I
But
just...
you were down in a hole getting your ass handed to you by people when you were trying to use the stupid rocket launcher and you kept running out of ammunition.
No, I turned and said, "Oh, I got a bad guy over there."
Shooting at you. I'm like,
Uh,
no. Well, one of you ran into it though. Like, why are you running into it?
Running into what?
Into the area I was blowing up. No one ended up dying from it though.
You ran in there, got cornered in there by a couple of NPCs, and Trace and I was on the rooftops
Preparing for
trying to
war.
draw their fire off to get you out. And Trace looks over there and says, "Oh, there's someone over there shooting." So he turns around and shoots me, and I was like, "Hey!"
It's like, oh, sorry. Certainly wasn't
And
intentional.
that's when I shot you.
Oh, that was a warning shot
Why
to tell me
do
that
it?
somebody was coming up on my left. Yeah,
They're
okay.
coming this way, go the other way, that's all.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then
5 down.
Cam just shot past my left eardrum with a shotgun just to see if I could hear on that side.
I'm just glad they've got
I
a...
got it.
He dropped a grenade next to me and failed to walk away. But I heard, oops. Right, bang, my shield went down. I went, what was that?
What more warning do you need other than oops?
I pressed the wrong button.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Excuse.
If you hear hoops, you better
Drop a grenade in your hand and you hit the run button, don't you drop it as well?
No, it's
It was easy done when they first put it I think.
Yeah, next to something else.
yeah.
And when I ended up...
finally took it off.
Yeah. When I ended up shooting Lynn, that was before they put the, team designators on
Icons,
people.
yeah, you couldn't
Yeah.
see the damn thing. Yeah, you had a legitimate reason. I'll give you that.
System scan complete. Fuel
Hasn't happened since, now has it?
We haven't been on the same planet together. For a reason. You know,
fuel scooping
Well, that's not true either. You, Chris, and Cam led me through a bunch of bases with Angelo. I didn't shoot any of you then. Engage.
Suppose we can.
because we kept telling you keep your
FTL engines and
damn
preparing
gun
for
holster.
jump.
Weapons in your pocket.
actually get a few jumps off
I like to
today.
laugh my ass off at Anthony. If you ever watch him on foot, he's funnier than hell. We were doing, I think Aries Mine,
Fuel scooping.
and he was up on the roof, and he was watching Chris, and just watching his avatar was entertaining because Chris run that way, and he'd turn and watch him. And Chris come back, and he'd turn and watch him.
Fuel scooping complete.
He said, well, there goes Chris, and there goes Chris.
So
There he
now
goes
I
again.
need this, and I need invite.
He needed a break.
Engage.
He was getting a little
Preparing for jump.
jumping.
Who is getting flabbergasted with the jumping?
You needed a break.
Oh.
You needed to pause for the sanity of it.
Oh, I needed to pause to invite Virgil in.
And which one is Virgil?
A 73-year-old gentleman
Virgil.
that he just accepted my friend request, so I invited.
Sage.
Yeah.
With an eye.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
His eye,
Hold on, I'll look in a second. I'm too close to the star at the moment to look.
That's the one that Atlantis, I think, wanted you
The one Atlantis wanted me to invite, yes.
Sage.
Fuel scooping complete.
Actually, let me just send him a direct message. Here. No, that's not what I want. Here.
I'm actually on a planet that's got the brain cheese on it, and it's not too hot.
Oh, nice.
I've had several of them.
Saying I'm not getting cooked this time. It's saying it's hot, but not affecting my suit.
Not ooh, ouch.
Yeah, I'm not going an ouchie.
Alright. Engage.
Charging FTL.
Hopefully this is far enough.
Not far enough away.
Yep. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, good, he tried.
And that's 6. All 6 done.
While you're looking for that one, I did 9 and then moved to a totally different system through Joseph.
Fuel scooping complete.
Never seen the whole family together before. There's a wedding going on here.
It's like
It'll be you and your barmaid soon. I tell you.
I think she's smarter than that, guys. Really. Give her credit.
Engage.
Yeah, I would think so.
Screening FTL engines and preparing for jump.
She will be
Yeah.
soon if he keeps dropping off stuff and she keeps
Oh
skimming
yeah. She'll be richer than him.
I made her a billionaire. All the stuff I sold her till now is
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
like that and then mail it to him.
Engage.
So he can put it up on the shelf.
Charging FTL.
So one who hasn't ordered himself one from Japan. Specially made.
I'm teasing you there, Chris.
It's okay. What we have is special. Nothing. No one can affect it. Don't worry.
You know, I believe, I'm not for sure, but I believe that's how stalkers and serial killers begin.
Yep.
They have a fascination and an obsession with somebody. Not saying that you are one, but only to barmaids, that's all.
Engage.
Space barmaid.
Preparing to fold space.
You're gonna have to come up with a little clip or a little line or something about space
Hey, help me get my equipment upgraded.
I was kind of sitting there going, "Where's this going?" Help me get your what?
Hey, 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 keep your work safe.
My
Work safe,
equipment
please.
never performs so well.
God,
Darn
you
that, my
guys are
love.
gonna get me shut down. No, you're welcome, Mark.
Well, it's not like you enabled the stream for kids, right?
Engage. Yes, but I don't want the adult tag on it. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Engage.
He doesn't want
Preparing for war.
bleep, bleep. Thank God Anthony
That is a low. It's not a lot of network, Mark. But so I can see why you can only play or stream, or play or watch.
Yeah, it's low bandwidth.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Oh hell, I got a good system. I can play, watch trays, fill up.
No, I got a system. I got it.
What's on?
Zoltar Ortega.
Ortega.
Temperature critical.
You can, if you look on the links of the people that I'm subscribed to, you can jump right to his. Because I didn't publish who I'm subscribed to. And I am subscribed to Philip. Engage.
Or here, it's just in the.
Oh, he put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Engage. Engage.
Preparing for war.
I ain't pushing no darn buttons. That's old-fashioned.
No wonder you can't fly when he goes down.
I can fly just fine. I just can't do anything else.
They overfooled this. Ended up with water everywhere.
Slow since at the start.
Do I want to know what you were doing to get water everywhere?
Opened up a bottle of water because I'd run out.
And you squeezed it as you opened it.
No, not even. It was filled right to the top.
Oh, okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
I literally set it down on the desk and
turn, pinch the little hard spot at the top, and then twist the cap off, and it's still spilled.
I hate them flimsy ass bottles they have of water now that you grab hold of it. If you grab a hold too tight, you just squeeze it on the
Yeah.
sides, and then you open it, it goes.
Yeah, well, this is Smart Water. They're kind of known for overfilling their bottles a little bit. And so I tend to be very cautious about opening it. Sometimes being cautious ain't enough. Engage.
Preparing for war.
Kind of like them wax cups they have that, or paper cups they have. It's bit of, if you let your drink sit in there any long, you reach down and grab it, you squish it. They make cups.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
That'll teach me to pay too much attention to the cat.
What'd you do, crash into the planet?
No. Just didn't come out of when I came out of hyperdrive at the sun. I wasn't paying attention, so I got cooked slightly.
Oops. Chestnuts roasting.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Well roasted.
Has your cat got a big smile on its face?
Yeah. Bloody
It
cheeky
distracted
bitch.
you.
Here's me trying to clear space because she was behind my laptop.
Cat 1, cam 0.
Yeah. And not only that, there's not. Oh, there is stuff here. There's stuff here.
Can I get you a little burn cream? I think Chris sells it at his bar. There's not much he don't sell there.
It'll be too expensive.
Engage.
Far too expensive. I'll just sell
Preparing
it.
to form space.
Well, I guess nah, ain't not worth messing up my aloe vera.
Snails attack the aloe vera plant.
Who?
Snails. They
Yeah.
loved it. Took half the leaves off.
Wow. I think I had to put me a little cap full of some borax. Laundry detergent. A little bit of sugar in there.
Yeah, that was an easy one to find. All right, let's try the other one.
Has anyone ever seen that Icarus game?
Icarus.
Any footage of it?
Mr.
No.
It's
Sage.
in it. It's like they're on a planet and you have to do different tasks and that. But they've got these giant worm-like monsters that come out of the desert floor. I think it'd be brilliant.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
On certain planets where like, monsters just come out.
You
of the
just
ground.
want us to die all the time, Chris. I mean,
He
man.
wants to kill something.
No,
Yeah.
we're having time.
Oh, that's another thing. All you newcomers, if Chris says he's got a spot to go get metal alloys on barnacle sides, beware, be careful. He will lure you down there and put you right next to the barnacle to pick up the metal alloy. And then all of a sudden, a Thargoid ship will come down there to suck the ammonia or whatever they do out of the little barnacle.
And he'll start shooting
and then
it.
he'll shoot. Yes! Yes!
He'll start shooting at it.
Yeah, and you're right there going, holy shit! Collateral damage? Come on.
Oh, lovely. Engage.
Preparing to fall space.
I know not to mess.
He did turn around there and look at you, though. He did look at you. Pretty serious. Like, really, dude? You gonna shit me with your pea shooter? Really?
Sort of. He did give me that
Ah,
look like,
okay.
you're lucky that didn't hurt.
I will try that. Give me a second.
But then when I let missiles go from the Scorpion, I did raise an eyebrow. I see a pattern which literally left.
Sure.
Oh, I don't take another one. Of
Wishful thinking. Face it, it ignored you completely.
them. I've never seen one run so fast.
Warning. Temperature critical.
How would you know? You were still laughing at me over there going, God, he was awful close to you.
Disengaged.
I was afraid to back up, afraid I'd call his attention to me. It's like, if I stay real still, maybe he won't see me.
When the first one came there and I was in my ship, I was hovering there
Aha!
about 20 feet
There
off the
you
ground,
are.
just about to land. I had my landing gear down, and when it come, it shut us down, didn't it? It shut our power off, and I just fell to the ground. And lucky enough, I was low enough.
Unless you want to be part of the
Fell on the
experiment,
ground.
Martin, I would suggest no.
Fuel scooping.
Now it's good fun.
Yeah, fun for you. Not
They're
too much
harmless.
for anybody
They're
else around.
harmless. I'm scared of little flowers.
That's
All right, I got
if
you,
look
Virgil.
At the picture was not good.
What was it? The Hydra?
No,
One of
it's the
main ones,
Vaticus?
Oh, was it Battlist?
Basilisk?
Basilisk.
Basilisk? The
Engage.
bastard?
Preparing for war.
Charging.
A reptile that's known to petrify you.
It's actually a common name in science fiction for combat assault ship.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
4, 3, 2,
You knew D5 could have been flying.
Yeah, you will find that in a lot of different space games that have, combat in them. The Mandalorians had a Basilisk, which was their troop insertion ship. It was a beast of a troop ship. Would drop a squadron and then start shooting everything in the area. Engage.
Preparing for war.
It was fairly agile and did a ton of damage.
I guess we have our own then. It's called Chris. Kills everything around him.
Yeah, I think Chris Chris qualifies as a basilisk. I believe there was.
James,
I believe there were. What the heck was?
I've got into the habit of scanning everyone first now. I even scan the guard. They're like, I love the shocked look on their face when they think, you cheeky git, I was just about to scan you. I was there and they go, you won't find nothing on me. And then all of a sudden they're like, you got me, you bastard, you should have kept your nose out of it. You turn the tables on it.
Trying to
But that's
remember.
only, you have to go to a criminal
warning. Temperature
settlement.
critical.
word of warning though, Trace. Make sure you pull up the right thing to do
Fuel scoop disengaged.
on the right mode. If you have it on the wrong mode, you won't get your ass.
Fuel scooping.
And I even scan them inside as well.
Fuel scooping
When they turn out and say, "Sit, soldier, can I get on with my work now?" You think, "Damn, I can't shoot you," and it makes it a bit awkward 'cause you can't nick anything around it. But that's all right. I'll let 'em live
Engage.
now.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Sometimes.
I only get the criminals now.
Detailed surface.
I've got me merits.
All right.
So you're up to 750 then?
850. It was miscalculation on my part.
Well,
I thought 100 too many.
Well,
don't forget that come next Thursday, when this thing flops, to go buy them because it don't stay there long.
Week, is it?
Yeah. You've got a week. So next week you'll have only
300. Engage.
Yeah, half of what
Charging
he's got,
FTL.
400.
425 you'll have.
Yeah.
I see.
And you won't be able to get them.
Alright, that should be alright, should
Trace
be
and
alright.
I didn't wait. We just did it when Thursday hit. We went and got our crap and then got out of Dodge.
Yep. Bought everything we wanted, got out of Dodge, and left. We ain't supporting you anymore. We got what we needed.
I hated it. It seemed like every system I went into, I was hostile. It's like, oh my god, I've never been so badly treated in my
I've
life.
been for the last
Got
couple of months.
unpopular.
Well, unfriendly.
System scan complete.
Really,
Well, I
really
joined
very
them.
disliked. I like that one at Tokris. Get in and get your shit and get out, because we don't like you.
Wait, what? It's station for them though?
It was
Got
a major
base
ship
over
or
here.
station or base or something. Get in and get your shit
Hey,
and
you
get out. We don't like you.
Fuel suit disengaged.
Because he doesn't have good standing with them.
He was unfriendly. And then he had all these combat bonds to turn in, right? He was trying to be friendly, but he goes over to land on the mega ship and it blows him up.
Engage.
All his
Engage.
combat bonds went,
Charging FTL.
oh my god. And then he says, well, bloody hell, don't land there if you're unfriendly. Oh, some of the shit we gotta get into.
Oh, you remember the time I was trying to get the
The beer? And he kept running into something stuff. Then he didn't have to go in and got the, yeah.
I was more thinking of the time I had to go collect the things for Eddie and Dorn there, the escape pods.
Oh, yeah.
And I couldn't figure out how to get the door open, so I tried to blast it off.
And then everybody showed up.
Everybody and their brother wanted to kill me that time.
Oh my god, yeah.
Engage.
Preparing
No.
for jump.
And if you had watched my stream, you would have known not to do that.
Oh my god. That was funnier than hell. Where the hell why are they shooting at me?
I'm trying to get into the correct hatch. Why am I being shot at?
Oh boy.
Oh good god. I wish somebody had go back and record all them bloopers. Put a blooper tape together.
Oh god, that would take probably a year to put together at this point. Go back and get all the bloopers in the
Especially if they capture
Engage.
a group of James.
Preparing for war.
well, then that would be an endless video. I mean, come on.
Oh goddamn! Another 7 bioplanet. Gee, I'm never getting back to the bubble.
You're always complaining.
There's one thing about it, you can just close your eyes
And jump
hit
to the next system.
and jump to the next system and shut up about it.
Don't need 80 jumps.
Well, then that's what you do is you jump 40 jumps and then you go scan for a couple of bios, jump another 30 or 40 jumps.
We've talked about episodes of probably 20 different streams on different things where one person or another did something absolutely nutty and got whacked for it. Engage.
Speaking about whacking, what about them damn stations with them stupid hammers?
You know, I haven't been run into by a hammer yet.
I have.
I have.
Okay.
I am close. I'm close.
Always survive. It doesn't do a lot of good to your ship.
Wait,
Complete
you
ammunition.
had a hammer hit you?
Yep.
Oh,
They took
yeah.
off at one ring of shields.
Come
That was
into the
it.
station and you're not knowing what way you're coming into it. That's when it all counts.
Or
If
when
you-
you're trying to go under it to get to the front door. Yeah.
Or if you just got out of an interdiction, which
Yeah.
ruined your alignment to the station. So you just think,
Oh,
"I'm
yeah.
hit it as quick as I can." You just get in and whoosh, and an arm comes round and so.
I almost knocked into a station because of that once, but I managed to dodge at the last second.
I like the one that you went in there and you forgot docking request and they blowed you up. That was just spectacular.
Well, I remember
was-
the station that I jumped in, and when I came into the station instance, I was in the, you know, it's one of those long orbuses, and I came in inside one of the fins in the back.
Oh,
It did a little bit of damage getting out.
Or when you can hear Philip stream and you hear him hit the toaster rack that gets $100 credit fine. Why did I get a fine? Well, you scratched
Bang!
the toaster rack.
You
No,
went-
I didn't.
We
Yeah,
can
I heard
hear
it
it.
go crack.
We heard the wabang.
why is there even a toaster rack there? Just
Engage.
It's for advertisement.
Preparing to full space.
Airlock. There's a laser sort of airfield there.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you walk into Walmart's and the breeze hits you in the face. They're trying to keep the flies out and let the idiots in.
it's the only reason dangerous because you can clip into it and you'll get stuck on it.
That's why they invented landing gears to unstick your ass.
Although I imagine Frontier
We know
didn't
you
have
couldn't
that in
find the
mind.
landing gear key. Or how about
Engage.
let's just be honest. How about the one that they put on there with Odyssey that will automatically land your ship on the planet?
What about it?
How many times have you bitched about that?
Never, because he took his docking computer off.
Yeah, I took it off. I
He
don't
didn't
use
take
that.
it off fast enough because we had to listen to him 4 or 5. Why is the fucking why is it puck in there?
That nearly killed me, that thing. I turned the landing.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah.
He tried to land upside down one time. I just about managed to save it, but no, that's it. You're out. You're out in the bin.
Warning.
I've been told by Anaconda a few times trying
Honestly,
to land
I-
those first to the planet.
Oh god. Oh man, I wish that was Connor tape.
Yeah, it was, I'm probably about 5 feet away from the ground, I reckon. By the time I had to pull my hose down. Like the opposite way to what you
It's
think
not
there.
I think he means basilisk, but yo, Basicris. Yeah, I get it. Engage. Yes, we have our own very hostile Basicris. Yes.
Yeah, I call him our
Engage.
Rambo.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
He's our Rambo, and then he'll say they drew off the first blade.
Yeah, how many weeks ago?
3, 2,
Apparently. Although it probably wasn't even the same fact.
He can't even. I bet you he can't even remember how many he's her against. I know I can. File 1, file 2.
Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
Well, the easiest way to get money right now in the game is to do the on-foot combats at the highest rating.
CGs, they're good money. Normally, if it's a
Well, last 4 or 5 you could make more doing the road to riches.
the Vigo Mines thing is quite good for your ranking at the same time.
Well, he's looking to get to a carrier, so
system scan complete.
the only way to get to a carrier in a reasonable amount of time right now is the surface combats.
Mine.
But you gotta be good at it.
Warning, temperature critical.
Well, it doesn't take all that long to become pretty good at them.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Tactoida is going to be an issue.
Why don't you just say cat turd and let's call it good?
Complete.
I said Tactoida.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for war.
charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Never actually got into that animals. Because there aren't very many good canyons around these days anymore. Odyssey kind of changed the topography and made it a little less interesting.
I've found quite a few.
Engage.
Though.
You have?
Okay.
Spooling FTL engines
I
and
haven't
preparing
found
for jump.
anything worth doing a
It's
canyon
still
run in.
there.
That one that Rusty was at, that he was
That one's
about,
might be, yeah. I need a carrier to
because
get a
usually
canyon.
your canyon runners or clippers or couriers, whatever it is.
Yep. Mamba.
Sponsorship.
I like taking the Mamba and flying in between the circular sections of the starports and the little wires they have.
Fuel scooping.
Can fit under those wires. Got a small enough ship.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for war.
charging.
I thought I was gonna get to see Cam get his Diamondback hung up in a mega ship trying to scan their nav beacons. He got tried to get under the brace. And,
3, 2,
he was ship was gonna.
Say, hey, what you doing there? Boom, 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 boom.
I do know one thing. Just because they got half the panels on them doesn't mean that you should.
You do that, you get attacked. You scan them, and all of a sudden, pop, boom. Everybody's around you, they time to leave.
Engage.
Stay around.
Preparing for war.
Wow, how the hell did I land on this?
I don't know.
I thought it felt weird when I was touching down. I landed
It's you,
on,
Philip.
like,
There's no telling.
3, 2, 1.
Try to get the SRV out.
Nothing wrong with that.
Doesn't ever get back in.
Yeah.
Fuel scoping.
I love how every once in a while with an Anaconda you land it, and when it drop the SRV out, it takes damage. Bonk!
Fuel scoping complete.
Backside?
Engage.
Oh, there's a
Engage.
bunch here.
Frame
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
They're probably all too close.
Yeah.
Next one's working. Everything else will be.
I need to go. That's far enough. But this is too close.
3, 2,
Everything else. No.
No, that one in the back, that should be far enough.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah, that's definitely far enough.
Famous last words.
fuel scoping.
Yeah, it could be like the, what you might call is it the ultimates? That you'd have to be like...
OCS.
It should be right, 300 meters. Calculate.
Fuel scoping complete. Warning. Temperature
And
critical.
there's something else here, I need to remember that.
Engage.
Frame
Schooling
shift.
FTL engines and preparing for
Paper
jump.
so you can write it down.
Keep telling him that, but obviously can't write. He thinks he's got a good memory. Memory's like a sim.
He needs to take paper and write his key bindings down and post it where you can see it.
Sit on his forehead.
Oh, you can't write.
I can't
You can
write.
read, but you can't write.
It's just I don't so much paper. I mean, paper's kind of a rare commodity.
Fuel
Really?
scoping.
I mean, you can't afford to buy it.
Walmart sells a package at 50.
Yeah, and I go
$1.
I go through that in like a day.
Well, then you're just writing.
You're doing something wrong there.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift.
Preparing for war.
Charging.
Well, there's
You
also
need to
this little
either
piece of
memorize
rubber
your
known
key
as an
bindings or write them
eraser.
down. Yeah, eraser works.
3, 2,
Get your whiteboard.
Yeah.
I've been considering putting a whiteboard on my wall, but it would be a little bit out of reach.
I could probably fit a small one over here.
fuel
Small one you wouldn't be able to read. My computer desk is right by a window and on that, and I got one of them heavy duty blackout curtains, and I've got my key binder pinned to it. All I gotta do is look left and
Engage.
Frame shift.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
don't really need it anymore, but I got it in case Elite decides to mess with my key seat bindings. All I gotta do is go back in there and take that. Go take. If I don't want to find it.
Well, that just buys you a basic one, Animal. You need to double that.
More grass.
12 is a good number to start with.
For what?
12 billion for a carrier. That way you
Oh,
can afford the services and at least 1 week.
Fuel scooping.
Well, it might have been all right if he'd have got in there when they were 3.5 billion.
Rather than
It ain't
6.
that no more.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky, I should have like 9 bills
Fuel scooping
when I get
complete.
back to the bubble.
Well, still got a ways to go. Engage.
Frame
Preparing
shift
for war.
charging.
Wait a minute. What are you at right now?
Not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure it's over 8. Yeah, it has to be over 8.
3, 2,
I think it's 8.
Look in your right-hand panel and see what it
He
is.
can't. He's out.
Yeah, I'm on
Yes, you can
foot.
go look.
Well, yeah, but
It's a
I
pain.
forgot he can't use his keys, his thingy when it's back.
I don't need
system
grass,
scan
goddammit.
complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Kept finding grass wherever he went.
Sorry, that won't end up rhyming. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
there once was a commander named Zoltar. Never very again. He was at how far? Till one day the commanders got together.
3, 2, fuel scooping.
And moving the string. With a beer and a can and a little play. Where often is heard
Fuel scooping
a
complete.
lugubrious word. And the whiskey flows like water all day. Engage.
What's doing good? I found the
Engage.
first move real fast.
Frame shift
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Was. Keyword was.
Against this big pit, I can jump down. Well, here goes.
Now watch it be like one of those ones Rusty found where he's not going to be able to get back up. And can't land a ship in the bottom of either. Death Valley.
This looks like there's a nice flat spot in between it. Boy,
Looks like.
I really hope.
You've got what for a ship, Philip?
Yeah.
A wide ass.
fuel scooping.
Go ahead, jump down there, get stuck. No way out.
Oh, I do see miles there. Something's down here. Uh-oh. No, slow down.
Boom. Engage.
Well, that takes some seals.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Alive.
It's alive.
Yes, but
Ah, damn.
will it get out? Will it get out of there alive?
He went down there to get that. It's wrong bio. Now he's Oh my god. You can't program this shit.
there's tons of grass, I can get all 3 samples, no problem. I still need 1 more of cactoid though.
What are you looking for cactoid at the bottom of valleys for? You gotta go out where it's flat.
It is flat.
It was flat. That's not
Yeah.
flat, that's a valley. You don't find cactoid down there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Charging
shift
FTL.
charging.
It's just not grass as far as the eye can see. God damn it. No small fields of grass. It's just a long, straight line of nothing but grass. God damn it.
Fuel scooping.
Reminds me of the old story. You know, police officer comes up on this lady, you know, looking, you know, underneath the street light, looking around on the ground. Says, "Ma'am, you lose something?" She, "Yeah, I lost my keys. I can't find them." "Oh, where'd you drop them?" "Oh, over there." "Why are you looking over here? Light's better." Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Oh, wait, well, the light's better. It's flatter over here. Okay. Say.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a conspiracy against you, Philip. They all got your name, their number, and your location, so they're gonna jackal you for the rest of the evening.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The plants are alive on the planet.
The plants are alive with the sound of music.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for jump.
charging.
I will have to agree with Chris. It would be pretty nice to have a plant that would just, like a Venus flytrap, just eat your ass and Philip go up there and scan it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did too.
Yeah, like little snakes don't bite you if you get too close.
Ouch.
Fuel scooping.
Oh,
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
well,
Preparing for war.
animal is just like this. It's $5 billion for the carrier, $1 billion for a little bit over $1 billion now for all the accessories, the bar, the Pioneer, the Vista.
3,
Then you gotta fill it up with tritium, and your 1,000 in the depot, and then your cargo thing. You're looking at another $1,500,000 there. Your upkeep is about 34 million a week, and
Gets expensive fast, which is why you want to start with 12 bill. It gives you a little while to figure out just how much you're going to have to be dumping into it every week. That way you don't mistakenly lose it and have to pay the initial $5 billion all over again.
Yeah, ouch.
or you spend it, and then they only give you 10 or 15% of it back.
Yeah. Engage.
frame
Preparing for war.
charging.
Because it does. value. As soon as you pull it off the lot, it ain't worth shit.
Yeah, much like a car.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The grass is always greener on the other side of the fence.
That's what they tell me, but the fence keeps moving away faster than I can get to it.
Well, it seems like Philip's got plenty of grass.
Fuel scooping.
No, that's okay. I don't need a swamp.
I don't know about you, but this alien grass out.
Hey, who knows what type of hallucinogenic properties it has? Engage.
Or what kind of
Preparing
alien
to fill
grows in your
space.
lungs to start living and expanding.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they're good parasites. Maybe they help you.
There
They
are
kill
no
Good
good
parasite
parasites.
is a dead parasite.
3,
Because I guarantee it, sooner or later,
That's the whole point of a parasite. They kill the host.
Well, the parasites on a what is it? A sand rail or something? Are actually helpful.
what?
A whale.
Parasites, by definition, are not helpful. They have a different term for things that are.
Okay. Must be lunchtime.
Must be lunchtime. I'm feeling a bit peckish myself.
warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
And those things that's on a whale, I think that's what you said,
Yeah.
are usually like fish and suckers, and what they're doing is attaching to them, getting the algae and the stuff
Engage.
off of them.
Preparing for jump.
Parasites off.
Yeah.
a lot of the
They're
time.
not messing with the well itself, just what's coated the well.
Yeah.
The whale goes there on purpose to get serviced and basically parasites take it off.
Symbiotes, that's the right word, yes.
It is a service station for them. Well, they
Oh my
go down to the reef and they use
Oh, the ones on the reef that come out and clean them off? Yeah.
Do the windshield, will you please? Oh yeah, back
Like
here
open
to the left
their
of the pinnacle
gills
back
wide
there, yeah.
open, open their gills right up so the fish can get right in there and get the little parasites that's hiding in the gills. Yeah.
But every
Yes,
once in a while, the whale breathes and the little fish goes. Shit. That's really
more grass.
Engage. Engage.
Frame
Preparing to
shift.
fold space.
Well, I know what you're having for soup. Grass soup.
Wait, that looks like that might be some
I'm knowing what I'm going to
Yeah.
be filling myself up with here. A wee bit of Guinness.
yeah, we got some tacos. God
You're always complaining. I got to be saying that too much tonight. What's going on here?
Because that's all he ever does. Nag, 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 nag.
damn. Might as well pick up the grass
System scan. Fuel scooping.
Circus Afro, Circus Afro.
Okay. VIP security has arrived.
What?
Fuel scooping
And
complete.
area's mine to clear the place up and rid it of criminals.
Oh my god, here we go. We're gonna hear. What the hell?
Engage.
Frame shift.
Now we're
Preparing to
just
fold space.
gonna hear
Now there's a few guards there that are on the
Uh-oh.
Uh oh. That's not what
they're on
sound good.
drugs as well. They've been bringing contraband.
Yep.
So
Everybody else here requires
sending me in.
Oh, here it comes. What I predicted.
land already.
Now watch
Don't
it.
take your time. Jesus.
Well, now it will not find somewhere sufficiently flat to land. and it will go back up to space.
Oh my god, it's just hovering!
Which means
Come
that
on!
you better get to it quick. You know,
And jump up in it.
yeah,
It's landing. Just taking its sweet damn time.
Well, look at its owner.
Fuel scooping complete.
engage.
Frame
Preparing for jump.
charging.
No, occasionally it fails to land and it goes back up to space.
Yeah.
That's when you run over there and you jump up into the blue light. Go to the blue light. Fill up.
3, 2,
Yeah, I've got the criminal. He said I've killed better than you.
Not today, for
No, it's
instance.
different. Scan him to get his better.
This thing, there's grass right beside you as well.
I got that, yeah.
He's got grass in his nose and his ears and his eyes and up his
That
ass.
actually looks
He's
more
got
like
grass
texture.
everywhere.
That looks like two textures.
If it's fan shaped, it is.
Oh no, it's a, yeah, he's telling him it's a different one. He's
fuel
not got that
scooping
one.
complete.
It's different from the one he's got in his sampler.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for jump.
charging.
Because he's got that one. No, he hasn't. It's different.
Detected. That's 2 criminals got rid of.
4, 3, 2,
The Chris Cox Criminal Elimination Service is under operation.
Investigation. Because he never seems to bring
bounty.
anybody in. Never seems to bring any of these people in.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Go the other way. Go the other way. There we go.
It's like it's dead or alive. I guess it's mainly dead.
He's an exterminator.
Bounty is only payable upon their death. I don't make the rule.
fuel scooping complete.
I'm not so sure about that.
Critical.
These ones can be tricky. Let's see, I'll
2 piles down.
scan him.
Engage.
Oh, he's got a
Preparing for war.
That is good news.
Oh, that.
It's like, oh,
That's
he's
all
shot.
good when he hasn't. That's 4 criminals.
3, 2,
Liberator. Viva la Liberator.
fuel scooping.
Ah. Just
He wasn't on.
I forgot to look his ID.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
How
jump.
many more jumps do you have?
Me?
Got 9,999,000.
I got 99 jumps to go tonight. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Since I'm not really on
wow.
the time
we can,
limit.
we can go 99 jumps in. Take one down.
Down,
jump
pass it
around.
around.
98 jumps on the wall.
Yeah.
My good God. No wonder it weren't going exactly as I thought.
Why?
Quite embarrassing, really.
What'd you do?
System scan
Did you get
complete.
scanned?
Fuel scooping.
I'm in the Artemis. I thought, how the hell? Why can't I cut the door open? And I think, where's my tool? And I got out the bioscanner instead of
Hello, Tom. Welcome to the channel. Actually, if you want to learn how to start from the beginning, I've got the Angelo Darkwing series, which I just, like a few months ago, started over with. So you want to, now you know, okay, hold on a second. I'll show you why I'm just jumping. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
All right, here's where I am. Up here is where I'm going, which is my carrier. And because I need to fill up my carrier with full of tritium by the 2nd of July so that I can fly it back down here into the Colonia area and get some new services put on it so that I can fly it all the way back out here again 4 days later.
And leave it there.
And then leave it there again, yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
My carrier
Impossible.
has a mission.
I can't believe I took out 4 guards in my Artemis suit.
Well, the only reason why you realized it was the Optimus was because it didn't have the cutter tool. That was what was bad.
I know, if it had the cutter tool, I would have been alright. I would have just gone.
That's a slick Phillip move there, if I ever seen one.
So anyway, my carrier is part of the Deep Space Support Array, which basically helps explorers reduce their risk as they explore the galaxy. Actually, let me Control-C. And I just posted a link to the map of all carrier locations for the Deep Space Support Array. So if you're in trouble out in the black, you're never very far from a carrier to fix you up, because they all have repair and refit, or repair and refuel, and couple others. Yeah, engage.
Preparing to full space.
So I've basically got between 4 and 6 days to, starting on July 2nd, to get my carrier back to a carrier vendor, get the new services put on it for the Odyssey, new Odyssey services that the DSSA is supposed to be planning to support. And so leave on the 2nd, back some 6 days later, or hopefully 4.
So they have exobiologists lab, right?
Not all of them.
Not all of them yet, and so far, most of them will have it by the end of April. I'm one of a couple that are a little bit later, but that's due to the fact that it's July before I'm going to be able to take a vacation day. Engage.
Charging
So
There's going to be several of them that even doesn't matter. Won't have them because they're not coming back to the game.
Yeah. There's a bunch of console ones that can't get it. There's also some of the PC-based ones who've decided that they're not coming back to the bubble.
Yeah. It's kind of a pain.
Yep. But most of them are going to be, better than half of them anyway, are going to be doing their refit trips this month. And there's a few people like me who can't and will be doing it a little bit later. Yes, I know it's my normal industry time.
Isn't it your bedtime yet?
Yeah.
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Hey all, just in time to say goodnight, I guess.
Well, actually, it's Friday. I'm going to run a little late.
Oh, good.
I'm going to do another 96 jumps.
So you're watching Rusty there.
Yep, I'm.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I subscribed to Rusty today, so.
Oh, I thought you were already subscribed to.
So did I until it told me I wasn't.
Oh, it probably unsubscribed you.
Might have, I don't know.
YouTube's like that.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, his notifications never work.
Yeah.
That's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yep.
All his missions was.
If you're in his,
Catch the last 15 minutes of the
Warning.
day.
Temperature.
if you're in his Discord, it tells you.
Engage.
Frame
Yeah,
shift.
Schooling FTL engines and
Yeah,
preparing
because
for jump.
Discord actually works.
Yeah. I hear you. How convenient. I landed on.
3, 2,
You squash it. Everybody knows you ate one too many Twinkies.
See, that's when they should have made the plants be able to bite back.
Yes.
Get off me. Have to go somewhere in the guts to get some special medicine.
fuel scooping.
Your skin starts turning black.
Yeah, if you don't have a fuel scoop, even knowing where the carriers are won't save you because you need your scoop.
Yeah.
Fuel rat.
Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
They actually banned one person from calling them because
Engage.
they keep telling him
Frame shift.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
with the
jump.
fuel scoop, but he chose not to and just kept calling them every time he ran out of fuel.
Actually, they didn't ban him. They just left him stranded.
3, 2,
Well, they banned like actually helping him.
They do have a do not respond list. Yep.
Yep.
fuel scooping.
You do have people that just don't use their common sense. I mean, it's like I was listening to
Yep.
a group,
I'm in a
the guy-
DBX.
and the guy was listening to everybody and jumping and everything and wasn't paying attention, and he jumped himself plumb out of fuel, even though he had scoopable planets and he had a fuel scoop.
Engage.
Frame
He
shift.
just
Schooling
wasn't
FTL
stopping
engines and
long enough
preparing
to
for jump.
Fill up.
Yep.
It's like, what? Are you still? What?
That can happen, especially if you carry a criminal.
3,
What happened?
Someone was doing passenger runs and got blown up by a space station.
Oh, yeah.
Most likely scenario there is he was carrying a criminal, got scanned, and the space station said, "Oh, carrying a criminal. Boom, you die."
Yeah.
That's the reason why I don't do them stupid passengers.
Yeah.
scooping.
The only time I do passenger runs for criminals is if I'm doing Robigo runs. And believe me, I've got plenty of heat sinks for each run.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I run with, I think, six total shots on a heat sink. 2 heat sinks, 3 shots each.
Reviles down.
Engage. What'd you say?
Frame shift.
Charging FTL.
Reviles down.
No, not you,
James.
Oh,
James.
okay.
He
Okay.
said that reminds him he's got to go get his heat sinks from the CG.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. There was double
Just give you 5.
Yeah.
One in the thing, 5 in the 4 in the ammo.
Oh, what do you mean?
So you end up with 5 instead of 3.
Yeah.
You can just ship them over though, can't you? To
You can
Yeah.
ship them wherever you want.
Fuel
Yeah.
scooping.
it's only up.
If he's turned his credits in, if he's turned that thing in, to whatever it is we have to do. Because I tried to get mine to ship, but it wasn't until I went over there and got my credits.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to actually
Engage.
complete the mission
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
complete the CG.
There's a specific Fed rank to get that unlocks the soul permit. I can't remember which one though. I'd have to look it up.
Pretty high.
Elite.
Yeah, probably.
Elite in anything.
Yeah.
No, not Shinrada Soul. There's a
Yeah,
Fed
Soul.
rank for Soul. It's like
The high one.
midshipman or ensign or something like that. You need a naval rank for it. Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Petty officer.
Petty officer.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Get back from that star. Get me more hydrogen.
Fuel scooping complete.
It probably takes you a while with this class 3 scope.
No. Engage.
Frame
Preparing to
shift
fold
charging.
space.
Long scan all over. It's full of criminals. Every one of them's been a criminal so far. Even the workers. This place is riddled with corruption.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop complete. Warning.
Contras are on this planet. I found them really fast. Not lucky.
Engage. Engage.
Upgrade.
Hello, Anubis. Hello.
Yes.
He's gone to sleep. It's past his bedtime.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to fold
charging.
space.
Just woke him up again. Nodded off.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's not a little bit more responsive there.
Yeah.
I'll have to kick him in the nuts.
3, 2,
Bongoida is on this planet too. Jesus Christ. And that's just as rare as the Concha. God damn it.
Here's a good thing for you.
system scan
In about to
complete.
buy it.
Fuel
Come on
scooping.
in. Tired of your whining. About to run out of cheese to serve with your wine.
Why do you think I'm going to my carrier? I need the cheese
Fuel
supplies.
scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Schooling
charging.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Like that.
Impose and
Engage.
campaign.
Frame shift
Charging
charging.
FTL.
More things to sell on your carrier.
Get your opinion polls and you'll stay your
3, 2, system scan complete. Fuel
Gas
scooping.
station. Hitch. Gas, yeah. Self-serve only.
Have fun landing there, Philip.
Yep. want to know the funny thing is? This stretch of land is the same one I just took off of. Apparently the
Preparing for jump.
Mongoida are in the same exact area.
And you didn't look before you left?
I looked, I didn't see any.
Because they're right up the top.
Yeah, not at the bottom.
Why the hell did it drop me in so high up?
Because you were too steep.
You failed the glide.
No, I actually somehow didn't burn up front center.
It still failed to glide.
You were too steep. You were just above the blue and no more. It's too steep.
If that stuff that pops up on your screen, if you take time to read it, it tells you exactly what happened.
What you did wrong.
Yeah. I mean, they spelled it out for you, but you still won't read it to find out what you did wrong.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
This is a lot bigger area than it looked from 2 meters up.
Oh, yeah. Like water, everything appears 25% larger than what necessarily is.
That's why fishermen always say, that fish was this big. It's actually only half that size.
I think they actually did it to stop people from panicking underwater. Well, if it's 25% larger just because that looks like a monster, it means it's not a monster. So it takes your arm and it's like, oh, shit.
It was still a monster.
Yeah, I was just watching a short TikTok video the other day. Some people running away because they saw a crocodile in the water. They didn't see the one that bit the boy's leg off as he ran past it.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
They stopped it as the crocodile got hold of his leg.
Yeah, I mean, all he did was just spin, and there goes the leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Reminds me of the story where people thought it was funny. There was they had a pretty steep bank between them and the croc, and the croc watched them every day. They were out camping in this thing for a week, and then about 7 days in, middle of the night, the croc goes into one of their tents, grabs somebody, and starts dragging them off. Yeah, you don't sleep next to where the damn croc is.
They come out of the water at night time.
And all you gotta do is look for their slide to know that you don't want to be there.
Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
Yeah, I imagine it wasn't very pleasant for the guy who got bit. Well, guys, feel free to use the group I set up. I know I invited most, if not all of you, to it. That'll allow you to bring up a little easier.
System scan complete. Fuel
If anybody's missing from that, let me know. I'll invite you.
fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Charging. Three, two, one.
sneaking up on a get which it's a snowy egret down in Florida, trying to get closer to get a good picture of him. Well, he took off, so I stood up, and then I saw the reason he took off was a gator, 15-footer. Like, oh, I think I'll go this other way. Thank you. Engage.
Preparing for war.
I thought I was gonna get to see my boss fire me. We had to drop down there in Louisiana. So. And we went out there in the airboat in the swamp buggy. Well, swamp buggy we took so far, and then we had to take an airboat the rest of the way. Got out there, and there was this great. It looked like a great big giant alligator laying on the front of my barge, sunning itself on the middle deck. Oh Lord! I said, turn this son of a bitch around. I said, I ain't coming. I ain't crawling. Yeah, playing with him. I said, now if one of you boys want to go run his ass off, okay. I said, I ain't crawling up there with any damn thing with all I hear.
Welcome to the channel, Jeremy. Thank you for joining us, and have a good night. Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
If he's gonna watch the rest tomorrow, he's gonna be one busy little beaver since they're 2 hours long each one. And some of them a little longer.
And some long ones on weekends.
Preparing to fold
Give you a
space.
flat tire where you have to get out and change it.
That would be hilarious.
That would be awesome, yeah.
Bloody hell, what's wrong with my tire? That damn grass.
Oh, there we go. There's our bunkoid. Same damn color as the grass too. Making the paint to see from far away.
Actually, it should have a different shape.
It's taller. It is a different shape, but you're really far away. You're not gonna be able to tell.
Those are tubulars. There's nothing looking like grass with them. If you can't tell the difference between grass and that, I would suggest you go into the eye doctor.
Thank you very much for the compliment, Martin. It's great when time flies. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Jumps I got left anyway. 79 jumps to go. Gonna have to be careful in the last one. Ooh, coal sack. Oh, welcome to the channel, Shadow Wolf Jacks. Glad to have you.
I bet he's going up there to Barnum sites to see if he can put any cards. Isn't that where? No, you were at the Musk, wasn't you? Yeah.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
You know, Cam said he went back to that area the next day or the day after that, and he landed on them same sites, and the Darkwood didn't come down.
Yeah, well, I've been, if you figure it this way, I've been playing this game since it was, the first version of Elite Dangerous was released. I think I joined 1 week after the actual release date. And I've been playing pretty steadily since, including 2 trips to Beagle Point, a trip to deploy my carrier out here, which was taken a long way around because initially they had me going a different direction than where I ended up. And then I also brought a mining ship out to the carrier later. So I've been doing a lot of jumping. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
The pictures that you see it are the artistic work of a certain group of commanders who like to draw on the star map. And they actually draw it by doing those jumps over and over and over and over again so that they get more, get thicker to the appropriate point. So yeah, there are people that actually what they do is they jump those routes.
Yeah, and it's a pain doing it with how the galaxy map is. You can't manually plot, so you have to.
Oh no! They're plotting one jump. Philip. They're plotting one jump at a time because they're drawing pictures of the star map.
I know. But if you could actually write it, plot exactly where you want to go, this wouldn't be an issue.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
The way things are now, you have to make a jump, go back to
No one would ever write a plotting software to do that, Philip. That's ridiculous. And
you should be able to create your own courses, that's all I'm saying. To manually select multiple jumps. I mean,
the demand for that sort of thing is extremely low, and with the resources available, that's just never going to happen. It's not a priority. People that ask for that will just get laughed at. The request will get thrown in the recycling bin. There's too much else that has to be hit.
Actually, they almost got that with that one plotter. If you put in a ship that has a short jump range, you could basically, Down to Earth Astronomy has one on his.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
And then I want to go there.
Yep.
And I want to go there.
There are definitely third-party tools that can do that. In fact, people have probably written custom ones to draw pictures on the map.
You can put in 3 or 4 different ways you want to go to.
okay.
But there's nothing in-game. FDev just doesn't have the people to do that kind of.
Why? When they got commanders that'll do it outside of the game.
Yeah, no kidding.
Free.
Yeah, they don't have to pay them.
Just recognize them every once in a while. Make your job a little easier.
Also went off a cliff with my SRB.
You're still here with us, tormenting us and torturing us, so you didn't go far enough. Try it again.
Yeah, I managed to stop before I went over.
Engage.
Damn them brakes. I thought you fixed them,
Preparing
man,
for
where
jump.
you wouldn't stop him.
So Martin, over 1,000 jumps? Well, yeah, far more than that. I mean, just doing a small line is over 1,000 jumps. To draw those detailed pictures with grayscale is hundreds of thousands of jumps with multiple coordinated commanders doing it.
Yep.
It is not an easy task.
I spent like 6 months to a year just doing a simple picture.
It's a long time. station. Get your gas, yeah. 2 pumps, no waiting. Be careful,
Do your own
not,
damn windshield.
far,
not much space between them.
Here's
so
down.
far there's been one in the
Fuel
first.
scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Alright, I'll point it off in that direction. Slow it down. I will be right back. I need a quick pit stop.
Pause for the cause. The cam fall asleep on us?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm fast asleep.
Okay.
You don't hear me snoring?
Oh yeah, okay, I have plenty of refuels. That's the thing I want to run out of fuel and blow up my last SRV.
As long as you're not in it.
Yeah.
Because then you go back to the you're all the way back to wherever you started from.
Well, that's one way to get back to the bubble. Although I'll lose all my data.
Yep. And you won't be able to go back and get it if you had something that you really, really liked.
Because the game will already recognize it. You've been there, sir.
And you won't
It's
get no
Dr.
points
Keller.
for the plans. Welcome back, Lance.
Hi, Atlantis.
That Atlantis wasn't lost. Be right back. I can give you some coffee.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Went as long as I could. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Oh, hey, Atlantis, welcome back. Guess I'm still here.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, welcome back.
I can.
Looks like we got Atlantis back in the stream chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came back before you went after while you were away.
Yeah.
Engage.
Snuck in the back door.
Preparing to fold space.
His delivery's done.
Cool.
I keep trying to tell you, you need to keep that back door closed.
That pizza definitely worked its magic on Anthony.
He's long gone.
Gnawing away there already.
Fuel scooping.
Pizza Day keeps Anthony away.
I have 3 cutters, 2 Corvettes, Diamondback. I got 25 different ships plus the one I fly for.
I got no idea how many I've got.
Especially
I know what you don't got.
Beluga?
do not have a beluga. Yeah. Engage.
Even though you keep thinking. Even though you keep
Preparing
thinking.
for jump.
Oh,
A partner.
but he's confusing the orca with the beluga.
Well, no, there was a community call that had different ships,
While you were gone.
and I
Didn't make it to the top.
didn't get to the tier that gave you the beluga.
It did give you 30% off, but even that wasn't lowering the price enough for him to buy one. It was 84 million and only dropped it to like 74 million. He said, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I'll wait until they give another free one away.
And the reason is that they only gave, I think it was 10% off it, and then at Shinrada you can get 15% off. So why am I gonna buy one for 10% off? If it had stacked them, so it was the 10 plus 15, yeah, I would have bought it. But no, it didn't stack.
Fuel scooping complete.
Only one discount applied. Engage.
Preparing for war.
Charging.
70 jumps to go. 70 jumps to go.
Good night.
Tonight, yes.
I don't think you're gonna make it tonight.
No, I'm not. No, I'm hoping to make it tomorrow with the extended session. But we'll see. I'll have to see how much is left tonight. It might be Sunday. I would like to be mining on Sunday. We'll see.
Fuel scooping.
How many jumps do your carrier take?
Good question.
Roughly?
A lot.
A lot.
I knew it was a lot.
Yeah. After I get done tonight, I should have around 22,000 light years still to go.
It's just a little bit too far for you to plot all the way.
Yeah.
But
Engage.
you can plot, I think it's 19,000
Schooling
something.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Plot all the way from the bubble to Colonia. Almost all the way.
And he may start having problems because the further out he goes, the thinner those stars get.
Yep.
So if you're, let's say for some odd reason you can do 100 jumps a day.
Oh, I
How
can do
long
more
would
than
it
that.
take you?
I mean, tonight,
Oh, okay, so at 100 a day.
it would probably take me 3 days.
Oh, all right.
From where I'm at now.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been. I missed the last couple streams.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, literally.
I passed to the east of Colonia.
And to the west of Sagittarius.
Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
Now he's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, pretty much. Engage.
Charging FTL.
I haven't looked at his direction, but there's an excursion zone out there.
I think I'm going to be just to the left, to the west of it.
3, 2,
I'm mixing around Ceos, Sothos.
Well, right at the end of once I've got
Federation rank.
Yeah. I don't know, since I'm allied and everything, but I'm not getting any
fuel
ranking
scooping.
raises yet.
But the naval thingy. Are you 100% on the rank you're at the moment?
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Because it's when that gets to 100% you start getting the naval missions to go up to the next rank.
Engage.
Oh, Federation? I'm looking at?
Charging
Yeah.
FTL.
Yeah.
I'm only at Warrant Officer 51%. So.
Right, so you got four.
Be up to 100%.
100.
But I'm allied with all
Okay.
the systems in the neighborhood, so just keep punching up
Yeah,
every
keep
hit.
Keep doing more Fed missions. Yeah.
When that gets to 100%, then you'll get a naval fed mission, and that one will
Oh, all right.
raise the rank. That's what raises it.
Oh, well, I can
You
get
only get them
serious.
when you're at 100%.
I'm hoping to
next to get my serious permit.
Fuel scooping.
So if I do a lot of jobs for this serious corporation out here, will that help me or not?
That'll help you
Yep.
towards serious,
Yeah,
but
okay,
it
that's
won't.
what I figured. Okay.
It will help you
Don't help
towards,
you towards
the
serious,
Fed
but
rank.
not to the Fed.
Yeah, alright. I want to get the permit so I can go
Temperature
see
control. Fuel scooping complete.
Quinn or whatever last
Yeah.
year. You gotta get the
Engage.
serious permit.
Frame
Preparing to
shift.
fill space.
In case you were curious.
What are you doing with the Type 9 there, animals?
Annoying shit to fly in the game.
Bit of love.
Fuel scooping.
For example, the fire down there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Drive charging. Three, two, fuel scooping.
Are you doing them in Horizons? It's Odyssey now anymore. And it, yeah, we were doing them too. 300 tons of gold and stuff, but I did that in my cutter.
Fuel scooping complete.
All 586 tons in the cutter. Do 2 missions.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for jump.
charging.
Figures I mispronounce it and he detects it right off.
One time his thing detected my voice.
Two,
Yeah, my headphones off then.
Yeah.
But there's so much difference between his voice and your voice that if it recognized his voice, there's something wrong with your voice with that.
Well, joys of Microsoft speech recognition.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Charging
shift
FTL.
charging.
Yeah, remember you stepped away, you put your headset on the chair, I believe, and I said, launch or something,
Go
and
for
your
it.
ship raised the landing gear while you were on deck. Luckily, you were on your way
That
back.
don't make no
so-
sense.
No, it was probably down inside because I wouldn't have left the ship on the deck, which means it did nothing.
Well, you said it left you.
System scan complete.
Had you, like, launch it.
No. Practically.
You had to be on deck now.
No, I never leave the deck. Leave it on deck. I always bring it inside.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Even when
Preparing
he
for
goes
movement.
on my carrier to load up whatever I have in my ship, he goes down, loads up, comes up, and then leaves. For the simple fact is that if my ship would start shooting at a pirate, you become collateral damage. You can use some damage done to your shield.
System scan complete.
Gas station. Get your gas, yeah. Self-serve only. Pump your own damn
No
gas.
No cats for you.
No sushi for you.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bonus points if you know what show that's from.
Yeah,
Gauge.
it's
Frame
from,
Preparing for jump.
what's it called? The Sushi Samurai or whatnot. A skit from Seinfeld, I believe.
Nope.
3, 2,
No sushi for you. Fries, no chips. Chips, no fries.
fuel scooping.
You did those 50 million runs over there at Seoul. You can do them over there at Shinrana too. Hauling gold and
Gauge.
what was the other one
Schooling
there?
FTL
Platinum.
engines and preparing for jump.
Was it platinum? There was something else. Got silver.
Oh, silver? Okay.
Yeah. At least back when before I left,
Silver's always been cheap, but they've had those special missions that
Yeah.
they'll pay you for a wing to go get it for 50 million. 384 tons. But I think I've seen one mission in Honest for a wing that offers that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage. Engage.
Frame
Schooling
shift.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
They certainly can, yeah. Although I'd hate to do it in a Type 9. Oh my god, what an obnoxious ship.
3,
It's with the DML slot.
Start mining platinum 586 tons every hour and 10 minutes and sell it for 225,000 a ton.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to make some money,
I like my Type 9.
Fuel scooping.
Engineer it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I've actually fought off some gankers with it once or twice.
I hate that ship.
I know you took. I think it's unjustified.
Fuel scooping complete.
As
I
long
got that
as you
stupid
don't-
Type 10. I really hate that. I'm getting ready to sell that, but
Frame shift.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
As long as you don't
Saving
have a
that for the
plan on
cargo time.
docking, Type 9's not too bad.
Can't
I
get out
just
of its
rather
own
have my
way.
cutter as a cargo runner because I can. By the time that Type 9 gets straightened out and going someplace, I've already done on my way
Yeah.
back, ready for another load.
Yep.
a lot of truth to that.
But you know, every commander has their favorite ship.
Yeah.
I brought my Anaconda out here to see us. I had I left a crate Phantom there anyway, so I decided I'd bring the Anaconda out for a while. That thing lands anywhere. I don't know anywhere it goes.
Fuel scooping complete.
It won't be landing where they land my Diamondback. I can guarantee you that.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Then
Pretty close.
lands that right inside the ruins.
Yeah.
She doesn't even park outside of the ruins. Just
Why?
park right in the middle of it.
It's too far. What?
3, 2,
Better missile protection coverage too.
Well, they don't have no more missiles than Odyssey, but so far.
Oh, really? They don't shoot missiles?
No.
Oh,
They
okay.
do all that spazzy lightning and static like
system scan complete.
Oh, okay.
Fuel scooping.
but that could change.
Fuel
Yeah.
scooping.
Yeah, no.
They need to give them missiles that can take it down to new Scorpions.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing
shift
for
drive
jump.
charging.
Yeah, I don't like the handling and acceleration of it. It's space slug.
Especially now since they changed it. You'll never be able to stop it right now. Moving that's it.
I think we ended up losing a lot of paint stuff and skid marks on our carrier because of that type.
Oh God, yeah. Pa-bang! Pa-bang! Oh, sorry, Lynn. Pa-bang! Sorry, Lynn.
Lost a few antennas.
I hit the antenna a few times. Yeah.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Hey, we got a 4-star gas station here. Of course, one of the pumps is completely
Fuel
dead.
scooping complete.
But, you know, you can't have everything. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Oh, you got them AFK Type 10 build? Yeah.
I thought they fixed it that doesn't work anymore.
They fixed it so it won't stack missions, but
Oh, okay.
doesn't change the basic game mechanic. You can just shove it
Oh,
up there and
okay.
collect bounties.
Fuel scooping.
Not much they can do about that.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage. Engage.
Preparing for war.
Drive charging.
54 jumps to go.
It's not too far.
No, considering I had like 196 jumps to do on my route for the night.
3, 2, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Schooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Another bio bites the dust.
Another one got. Another one got. Bites the dust. Hey! We're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. I want a cookie.
No guineas for you tomorrow.
Preparing default space.
What did I do right this time?
No, I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
He's gonna brag on himself because he knows.
That's right. Got a big piece of germanium in midair. I love when they catch them in the air. For once, I boosted it up and slam it into something.
Germanium, that's what the death attack plans yell when they jump off a shelf to hit a robber, right?
Germanium!
Germanium!
Hey.
No, this is a plant. They don't know the yell germanium.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
I've only got one buggy, and I feel naked without a spare.
Yeah, same here. But
Wow, that just sounded
careful.
really
yeah.
bad.
I only got one buggy.
Let it go. Going out the door.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Drive charging. Four, three, two, system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
You must be sitting down at the bar in your carrier.
Who?
Anthony. He's on foot in your carrier.
Yeah, he's walking around stealing all the snacks, rearranging the condiments, the mustard, and the salt where the pepper should be.
Unscrewing the lid of the salt.
That's what I do. Yeah, never mind mixing them up. Take the lids off. You want to have some real fun.
I hear about it from the workers all the time. Line Anthony comes and eats all the damn crackers. Squirts the cheese out on the counter.
Oh, yeah, he's going
Oh,
into
on
combat
foot.
now.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just having a look, see what there is here.
See if there's any highs.
Alright, I'm getting feedback out of somewhere. I don't know, anyone on the stream hear the chirping that I'm getting?
Nope.
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 Maybe it's in my headphones. Okay.
That ain't my scanner, is it? You're not picking my game up again. You shouldn't be.
No, it's not a game sound. It's
Oh, right.
some sort of interference.
You mean your $500 earphones are letting you down already?
Yeah.
And now it just stops. What the hell?
intermittent problems are the worst.
Yeah.
The battery running low.
No, it's not it's not wireless.
Maybe it's picking up the neighbors.
I'm wondering if I'm picking up the shortwave down the street.
Could be.
May have to get
Radio
myself.
Free Europe.
May
For
have,
Europe.
engage.
Preparing to fold
Chris
space.
Chris
Alright, so
be
it's just
playing
the
Elite, and
headphones.
he'll hear
Alright.
Germans, and he'll say, "We're being invaded. It's Red October. Oh no, it's
Engage.
Red Dawn."
Charging FTL.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Hey, how come when you beat up your buggy real good and you go back in the ship, it doesn't do the repairs on it? Refuel, repair, re-ammo.
It does.
It
It
does.
doesn't do real.
No.
But it repairs it should do.
Yeah.
Right, repairs, yes, but it doesn't do the gas or the tank.
It won't do the gas.
Or the rearm either.
Well, I mean,
Mine does.
I mean, by rights, you think
Mine
it
doesn't.
should, wouldn't you?
Mine doesn't rearm.
Mine usually VR too.
Mine does not.
It's like that mine does, because when we were out there at that Guardian thing, every time I never did fill up with them.
There's
Really?
this hole, but I'm normally something up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
Charging.
Because it's supposed to do everything except fill it up with fuel.
Find out.
And it does that if you got the mega ship. And you hit the button to do it.
Bright light!
Fuel scooping.
Well, all right. Repaired the hull and the shield.
The fuel is long. You gotta generate that. Or synthesize that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I normally do. I
Fuel scooping
just think,
complete.
you make it back home, you think it would
Different fuel type.
You plug it in, you know what I mean?
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Charging.
And you can't do it in the ship,
No.
which is weird.
Excuse me.
Well, normally he streams at the same time he always does, 8 p.m. Eastern. But since he's flying out here, he's going to do extras, and I don't know what time he's going to start. What time you start tomorrow, Grace?
I'm not sure. We have a house guest over, so it'll probably be sometime in the middle of the afternoon. Same on Sunday.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
All right. Have a good night, Mark.
Good night, Mark.
Night.
Right.
So both tomorrow and Sunday will be sometime. We'll start sometime in the middle of the afternoon. I don't have an exact time, like I said, because got a guest over, so that will kill at least the morning.
How much do you like the guest?
Yeah, who invited who?
Yeah.
My daughter invited him.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta keep an eye on things,
Well, no, he gets to sleep in the office.
Yeah, make sure
That's
you
what they're
lock
telling
it.
Now
you.
we know why Tracy's staying up so late.
That's why they're telling you.
Uh-huh. Engage.
Sir?
Screening FTL
17.
engines and preparing
Yeah,
for jump.
it's there.
I'll be nice.
Yeah, and she's not
Well, my
really,
daughter was
well,
perfect,
whatever.
too.
Mine isn't. Definitely, she doesn't like me.
Oh, no?
I keep saying no to her.
She's young, too.
She's 15.
Oh. Everyone's young when you're like 70-something.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Scooping complete.
That's the cheeky whippersnapper.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
He's only a month older than me.
No problem. Have a good night, Martin. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, whippersnapper. You'll not be making it back to no bubble.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you with my Corvette.
Cam and I are going to bring our carriers out there and park at 45-degree angles and wait for you to come between us.
Show you what a bunch of OAPs can do.
So, I'd rather be a 70-year-old than a wet behind the ear little punk like you now. Come on, Philip.
Not bad, young.
Okay. Let's see if I remember right. You were like 34?
No,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
42. Almost 43 now, though.
And you act like 16.
Fuel scoop.
The answer to everything.
Damn.
The answer to universal. What was it? 46 was it?
Go 42.
No, it was 42, but there was an error in the program.
That's right.
And Philip has an error in his
Engage.
program.
Preparing for jump.
Not you.
I said, but what's that supposed to mean? He said, would help if you knew.
Right, I'm off for
The
lunch.
question.
Okay, enjoy.
If you
Enjoy your
understood.
lunch.
Have a good one.
3, 2,
Word of wise, Philip. Some of the old folks in
Yeah,
here.
so
Uh-oh, some more folks are opening up their hard points on you, Philip. Better watch it. You're going to catch it from every direction.
good thing
James is not no young chicken.
Good thing I'm not.
Carl's not no young chicken. Hans is not no young
Doesn't
chicken.
look like animals don't live. A young chicken either.
I've got chickens older than you, kid.
I think I've got a pair of underpants.
Yeah.
fuel scooping complete.
Just sell them on eBay.
Engage.
Good boy.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
That's a little bit too much information.
Hope you're on the ground at the moment.
They're so damn old, Philip. They got the back door in them. From way back when.
I may not have any have underwear older than he is, but I think I've got a couple of pair of socks that are.
Fuel scooping.
My parrot is.
That's certainly quite possible.
Yeah, she's,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
7
Fuel
or 8.
scooping.
One more bacteria needed.
A lot of them. It's true, a lot of parrots out there do homes.
A lot of them do, yeah.
This particular breed holds
Fuel
record
scooping complete.
90
It's a Scarlet?
It's blue fronted Amazon.
Blue fronted Amazon. Okay.
I had a
Engage.
macaw once.
Charging FTL.
It's another long-lived bird.
Yeah.
I thought they
You know,
had
this,
the.
this one wasn't. It ate the wallpaper and choked itself to death. That was.
Oh.
It was given to me by someone that couldn't handle it.
Oh, okay. So it had already picked up some
Yeah,
psych.
the guy got it. The kid got it as kind of like, oh, cool, let's get a parrot.
Oh God.
My girlfriend had 2 chihuahuas that just constantly tormented it 24/7.
Drove it crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was starting to flop it.
Yep.
So I told him, hey, I can't afford it, but if it comes to, data letting out the window, let me know. 3 days later, he was at my door with a perch and a bird and a bag of seed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he probably went after the wallpaper, not because of the wallpaper, but because of the blue.
They did. Yeah.
They
African
need
grey,
an
and
insane amount of attention. Those
that
birds.
used to wind up the chihuahuas.
Oh,
Schooling FTL
How about
engines and
that?
preparing for jump.
You want to go walkies?
That's funny.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, it laugh as well when the dog. You could stand on the perch going. Giggling.
They'll do that.
Mommy, mommy, mommy.
And if you said who's a pretty boy, then it said F off.
That's awesome.
And the thing with an African grey is it knows what it's
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. And if you had too much aftershave on it, you go, who's a nice boy? Or
He's a girly boy.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I had the macaw and the Amazon at the same time. 2 different
Oh
rooms.
my lord.
No, 2 different rooms in the house. They were real
Schooling
good.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
But they'd start, back then it was regular phones, so the phone would ring. And when he would do the phone, he'd go ring, ring, and the other one would go, hello, 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 ring, ring, hello. And then the other one would go, quiet. All you hear is ring, ring, hello, hello, quiet, 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 hello, ring, 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 ring. And it for like an hour until you just couldn't take it anymore, But it was so funny.
It'd be funny for the first 10 minutes, and after that, it's like, shut up, or you're gonna be chicken and dumb, parrot and dumb.
Right, but that gate, that's about it.
We're gonna find out if a parrot tastes good or not.
Yeah. Well, it was.
You were a lot of fun.
There are some stories that I can't tell because of the language involved. But there was a minor bird at the barber shop downtown, and he would whistle at and make very nasty comments at any woman who walked by.
Oh, okay.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Probably the owner of the barber shop.
Oh my lord.
I wonder how many times she come in there looking for the man who did that, so she can pop him in
Yeah. He got a few complaints and the bird went back inside. Never to come out front again. I don't know if
the head. Complaints was, is if I hear that bird talk to me like that again, he's gonna be missing a few feathers, and so are you.
Yep. Well, they will. They'll pick up on just about anything, and the more emphatically you say it, the more likely they are to pick it up.
We got our own parrot in here. It's called Philip.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Yeah, we had I had a Quaker parrot. They call them Quaker parakeets, but they're technically a full parrot.
Well, I had a pair of them. One of them, you know, we were in the habit, you know, whenever you give them a new food to tell them what it is as you hand it to them. And most of the time they'd kind of, you know, whatever, who cares? It's, yeah, that's what it is. That's nice. I really don't want it. Handed one of them a piece of apple. And he took one bite out of it, and his eyes dilated almost completely. And he goes, ah, 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 apple, 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 apple. It took him less than 30 seconds to learn the word, and he never forgot it.
Wow.
Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing
In
for
fact,
jump.
you know, there were times where he would want an apple, and he would literally walk, you know, by the room. He goes, apple, 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 apple.
That's awesome.
He knew exactly, you know, that's an app. You know, he knew from what we were doing that, you know, whatever we handed, we'd tell him what it was. Well, he found something he really liked, so he learned it fast.
Yeah.
The other one showed the Quaker's typical sense of humor. If he ever told you to give him a kiss, don't.
Oh, bite your lip.
Bite your lip. Yep.
Yep. Yep. They did that too.
And then he laughs.
Oh, you knocked you out.
Yep. I got you. Ha ha ha. It's like covering our shit. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
That is I hope you learned it the first time not to do it again.
Oh yeah.
What?
I also grabbed him, picked him up, turned him upside down when he learned very, you know, he learned that that was not something I wanted to do, but he was still more than willing to try to do it again. It's like, no, I'm not doing that again. The other one would say, give me a kiss, and actually give you a kiss.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Then there were a couple of them in pet stores that had various issues. Engage.
I imagine with the
Preparing to fill
like
space.
dogs because they're near dogs. Yeah. That.
Yes, Atlantis, we're running late tonight. I got a few more jumps to go. But yeah, well, some of them was, you know, they love.
Oh god, you get ones in the big pet shops. And
Pick up on these loud noises.
well, they figure out what gets the other animals going, and then they do it, and they don't stop.
One there was a poor pair of macaws at one pet shop. They had them in separate cages, and the male decided that the female was his life mate. And when the store owners would not put them together, he started plucking himself.
Yeah,
And they did. Yeah.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, they're real.
Well, and also
they bond with one person or one thing.
Yeah.
well, the cockatoos will bond with a person, but not really completely. But they will choose one other cockatoo as a life mate.
Yep.
Engage.
Definitely my bird.
Yeah.
Frame
Preparing for
shift
war.
charging.
Yep.
But I'm trying to train my grandson or vice versa because he knows he's eventually going to wind up with a bird.
Right. Because it's going to outlive you, and that's expected.
Yeah, I had to sign not like a will. It's not legal, but like a letter of intent saying that I find a home, or do my best to find a home for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. So what?
For a while.
Well, I mean, the greater parents are all essentially the same intelligence and memory level as humans.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're people for all intents and purposes.
Warning, temperature
Just
critical.
don't have hands.
They're very prone to routine, you know.
Yep. Engage.
Preparing for
My
war.
morning routine is I wheel down the hallway and he gets on my shoulder, or she gets on my shoulder. Have my morning cup of coffee, and she loves coffee. There at the, I roll up to the sliding glass window, look at all the other birds outside for, it's about 20 minutes or so. First coffee in the morning. It's just part of our routine every day.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get up, not able to do it.
Hey, it's time to go do our little morning thing. Let's go. Yeah. It's time for me to go watch the birds. Let's go.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
One of the pet stores had a scarlet macaw by the name of Momo.
Yeah, Scarlet's. Yeah, I had a blue and
Engage.
gold.
Engage. Oh, come on. Engage.
Frame shift.
Spooling
There was a big
FTL engines
sign
and
that said,
preparing for jump.
Bubba's friendly, but he likes buttons.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Well, he didn't get any of my buttons, but he got lots of scritches. I started scritching him, and he's like, "Okay, I'm done with buttons. You're taking care of my blood feathers? Yeah, I'm going to completely ignore your buttons."
Scratch my head.
Scratch my head, scratch my chest, scratch under my wings.
Yeah, that's just
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I literally got him to just lie upside down in my hands so I could just scratch everything.
On me, yeah.
And he was just like, "Yeah, I'm just going to lay here." He would come pretty much completely confused. The owner of the store was like, "Do that." Engage.
Mine actually liked hugging.
They do. They love affection.
Yeah.
Engage.
Frame shift.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
Then there was a down at a different pet store. There was a green and blue, and the sign on his cage was "Don't touch me, I bite."
3, 2,
Well, he's out there standing on top of it. Like, okay. So I stepped right up to him. You know, put my hands
Put your
right.
arm out.
No. Put my hand directly under his belly by his feet and lifted him up.
Yeah.
And said, "Step up." Of course, he stepped up. I took 2 steps back away from his area. Suddenly, he's not the boss. When he's on his area, he's the boss.
Yep.
So now he's not the boss. And he's a completely different bird when he's not the boss.
Yep.
He was a sweet, sweet parrot. Until you went and put him back on his cage again when he's the boss.
Yeah.
Engage.
And that's if he wanted to
Engage.
get off.
frame
Oh,
shift.
no,
Preparing
he
to
didn't
form
have a choice.
space.
Literally, I shoved my hand down under his belly and lifted him up so that he had to step up.
No, I mean to get him off you.
Oh, no, he wanted to go back to his area.
Did he?
Oh, yeah, because he's the boss there.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they don't like to go back to the cage.
That's if they don't consider themselves boss of the cage area. Yes, they do not want to go back to the cage. If I was at a convention. I looked it up on they had a animal show, animal thing come to the convention, and the person who was handling the birds wasn't paying any real attention to the birds, and the birds were getting a bit feisty. So I went and picked one up. She's like, "Hey, what the?" Engage. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Changing zones. Inner Orion Perseus conflicts.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, you can get most parrots to be relatively friendly so long as you get them away from any area that they think they are dominant in. You take them to the point where they realize that they are not dominant, they tend to be quite friendly because they're kissing up to the dawn.
System scan complete. Fuel
That's the way parrot society works. You do what the dominant says. If they get pulled out of their area, obviously they're no longer the dominant. Therefore, they will follow with whatever it takes.
Why am I looking at the ground report? I filtered them out. What the hell?
Because your ship can't jump far enough to get to the one that ain't, so you've got deterred to a ground door.
Preparing to fold space.
73, 75 jump range.
So you're in the middle of a ground dwarf field somewhere. Yeah, that happens. I can see that. Yeah. And I can also say that I wouldn't get met. Because I would do what's necessary.
Put your hand near the mouth and you should be okay.
Well, no, I can get my hand near the mouth after I get them out of their dominant zone. The trick is you pick them up and get them out of their dominant zone. Then, when they are no longer dominant, they are much more pliable and agreeable. It's, if he's on his dominant zone, yes, he may decide that I do not permit any males to leave my dominant zone, and I will bite any males in my dominant zone. Whereas if you walk up, literally shove your hand under there quicker than he can get to you, and pick him up, step away so that he's no longer in that area where he considers himself dominant, then he will not bite. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Okay, game. Let's try this again.
You may have a couple more jumps through ground dwarfs. Very large ground dwarf field. There are a bunch of those.
Yeah.
Especially when you get closer to the bubble. Yeah, you're about where they start.
Yeah, so you'll have a couple of jumps around.
fuel skipping.
I don't know, go back to what your ship was.
Is it only me whose Casey's voice has gone down?
It's going in and out.
I'm going in and out.
Oh, that doesn't look like a brown sport. What is it?
Engage.
Oh, it's
Preparing for war.
okay.
Well,
Might have jumped over it on the second jump.
maybe.
That would have been nice.
Maybe. You may still have to deal with a couple more before you're through.
3, 2,
Well, in any case, I get to refuel, so that's a good thing.
fuel skipping.
23 jumps to go.
Fuel skipping complete.
Preparing for war.
Yep, that's what happened. I jumped past it.
Well, that's good. You went through what must be a thin section and only had to deal with one. Sometimes you'll go through a thicker section. You have to jump 2 or 3 at a time.
We have to divert to find fuel.
Yep.
We have multiple water worlds.
He's getting ready to get close to the NGC. Where we went out there for. Yeah.
Lots of barrel growth in there.
Undiscovered water worlds. The last instance we had already discovered stuff
Preparing for war.
and it looks like I might have an Earth-like. Yes, I do. Oh, this is a good system.
4, 3, 2,
1. Engage.
Preparing for war.
Oh boy, it's going to be really far though.
Charging FTL.
Oh,
No
terrible.
cherry picking.
I know. Terraformable high meta content. You got 2 water worlds. Neither one of them are terraformable. And Earthquake. And no place to land.
Well, we won't have to listen to you bitch about bios then.
Nope. Let's see how far away this is.
It's not far. It's only 17,000, that's nothing.
Oh, that's it?
The other thing aggressive birds don't like after you pick them up is if you grab their beaks. So you pick him up, step out of his zone, and when he tries to get a little obnoxious, you grab his beak.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that either, would you?
Well, they certainly settle down quickly. Because they can't bite you, because you got their beak.
Yeah, but just because he's going to grab you doesn't mean he's going to try to bite you. He might be trying to stabilize himself.
No. If they want to stabilize themselves, they just clamp a little tighter with their feet. The only reason he reaches for you with a beak is to try and hurt you. Engage.
I don't know about
Charging FTL.
I don't
when he
agree
climbs
with
up my
that.
fingers with his feet.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's a generally, friendly bird that has basically, settled with you. If you're talking
Yeah,
to
I'm not,
police,
I'm not saying I do it with anybody.
right? Like Bubba. I'm more than happy to let him gnaw on a knuckle because I know he's not going to hurt me. The other guy, I knew he was, he's basically going to go try and hurt you, so you can put him back without, he can be Mr. Dominant still. So until they settle down. I never did get him to roll on his back.
fuel scooping complete.
Didn't go back to that store often enough, so we got used to it. Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
The other thing I would do if he acted up too much is I would put him back on his area and then turn around and, just out of reach, turn my back to him. sends a message. If I'd gone back to that store enough, I could have settled them down. It was a bit far from here.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for war.
charging.
Handled 20 or 30 different parrots at different venues, pet stores, those that are on display for things, etc. And there's definitely some that are relatively nice birds and others that have picked up bad habits. Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
A general pet shop is probably the worst place to buy a bird. Especially a parrot type bird or a cockatoo.
Well, I generally don't go to there. I'm there looking for something for one of my pets usually, and I'll see a parrot there. Like Bubba. I mean, he's a pet store bird. Owned by the owner of the store.
Yeah.
But he was a real nice bird. He just had a little bit of a bad habit. He likes to pop buttons off of.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I mean that's whatever.
You can't really blame him.
No, he's
Those
bored.
Birds those birds love picking anything hanging from something.
Engage.
Rather it be
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Well, he was particularly fond of taking buttons off of shirts. But, a little bit of scritching, a little bit of attention on him. He turned right over onto his back so he could, make, every blood feather he had available to him. And he just laid there ignoring buttons only inches from his beak because he's...
Oh, wow.
Because, he's getting the attention he needs to take care of the things that are irritating him.
Yep.
And so he's smart enough to know that, I'm having a problem taking care of here. I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds me type of thing. They're intelligent. More intelligent than a lot of people I know. But anyway, so, you get a reasonably behaved parrot, and you can do things like that. You get that, that green from that was in the other store. He wanted to bite. Even when I had him out of his area, he would still challenge my authority per se, and see if he could sneak a bite in. But every time he would try and do that, I could tell from his body language what he was going to try. I'd just grab his beak. So I worked with him for half an hour to try and settle him down a little bit. I wish I could have gone back to that store more and gotten him to really settle down, but it was too far away. I don't go that direction very often.
Oh, okay.
Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
There have been a lot of ones that at some of the traveling shows that I've visited, where say, "Oh, don't touch him, he bites! Don't touch him, he bites!" I pick him up off the thing. The next thing you know, I've got him just laying on my arm, and I'm scritching blood feathers. And they're like, "How the fuck did you do that?" Well, I'm a bird handler. I know how to do that. And he's a very well behaved bird.
As long as you give them attention, they're pretty good usually.
Yeah, it depends.
They're so needy when it comes to attention. You don't give
They can be.
enough attention, boy, they become rats. It's like little babies almost.
and it depends a lot on the species and their current age, and there's a lot of factors to figure in there. Engage.
Charging FDL.
But as long as you have the time and stuff to give them attention, they tend to be really good.
Yeah. Well, it was funny, that one from the traveling show, you know, I started, you know, scritching and paying attention to him, and a couple of the others were like, hey, it's my turn.
Yeah. There's more than one parrot or cockatoo type bird. They do that.
Yeah, so I went down the line, got them each in time. You know, they would like give me 5 minutes, and then they'd start squawking for me to move to the next one. Crazy birds.
Fuel scooping.
And then there was a real well-trained set in Waikiki, which, I mean, that was their job, and their owner made sure they had plenty of attention, had them very highly trained. You know, he would basically, you know, set you up as a tree and hang all these parrots all over you and then take a picture. And that was his business. Engage.
Oh, that's cool.
That was very cool.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
They're very trained, well-behaved birds.
Oh, they were very well behaved.
Okay.
I mean, he was a professional bird trainer. I mean, that's what he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, that would be a lot too crazy to happen.
Never happened. Never happened. He had his birds. I mean, all of his birds were hand raised by him.
Oh, okay.
So they all were lavished with attention. They were all docile.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that's okay.
Amazingly highly trained birds. I mean, he could literally flip a bird over and just put it in your hand, and the bird would be like, "Hey, I'm happy here. This is fine." I'm like, okay.
I know a lot of people who can flip a bird.
A lot of times when you flip a bird, though, they don't want to let go with their claw.
Yeah.
But because, you know, they don't think they're secure enough. Well, this guy done enough work with these birds where he could set them in anybody's hand. Engage.
It took me a minute to change, but I got it.
Oh, geez, I missed it.
He said a lot of people can flip a bird.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. And I was too focused in on what I had been talking about that I missed the transition. Here's a bird flipped right back at you then.
Did you say then or Lynn? Because I didn't flip nothing.
I said then. I did not say Lynn.
That's the reason why I asked for clarification, because you're slurring there a little bit.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm half asleep. And after a couple of beverages, I'm probably a bit on the tipsy side.
We noticed talkative.
Engage.
Charging FDL.
I don't hear it
now.
I've heard an echo a couple of times tonight, but it didn't last for very long, so I figured somebody had an external mic that was picking stuff up occasionally. But it didn't have enough time, enough repetitions for me to figure out where it was coming from. And now somebody's doing heavy breathing.
Someone, yeah, not me.
I usually blame Carl for that.
He's gone.
Carl went to bed. Okay, it can't be Carl then.
Can't be me. I'm eating.
How are you talking?
Anthony is so it has to be either Crazy Glue or Beagles.
Hey, me. Trying to get this microphone working so that this speaking voice. I had it on open.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
Actually impossible for my mic to do that. It's not in front of my mouth, it's sort of on the side. But that's me blowing as hard as I can.
I actually have to blow out the side of my mouth to get to the mic because it's not in front of my mouth. Unlike the last set of headphones where it was right in front of my mouth.
Mine's on the side as well.
I don't know then.
The only time we have trouble with you, Philip, is when the telemarketer calls and you slam your headphones down on the desk without muting it, and it just goes tong, and everybody goes, ow!
I put it down gently too. I don't believe you guys hear it.
It's
Learn how to mute it. That's the simple way out of it.
Yeah.
engage.
Because I don't need to hear
Schooling
you. Bloody
FTL
hell, tell
engines
him
and
I don't
preparing
want
for
you.
jump.
Shit. Quit calling.
That's a chicken sandwich.
What's up?
Animal said all this talk about birds makes me want a chicken sandwich.
I love chicken.
Glad to hear it.
Sharon is Karen.
System scan
Well, I'm
complete.
going to tell y'all good night.
Fuel scooping.
Alright. Have a good night, Lynn.
Yep.
Good night, lady.
Yep.
Good
Keep
night.
your ferrets in line. Ollie want a cracker?
Probably want an apple.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing
shift
to fold
charging.
space.
8 jumps left. Almost there. And the last one's going to be a beast because it's a neutron star.
Oh. Are you going to use it?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm jumping in. I'm into it, which means I'm going to have to be, pay a little bit of attention how I approach it, so I don't go.
Yeah.
This is not a dolphin.
Most.
Like you did last night. You got caught out.
Yeah.
Was it last night? No, you got caught out one of the nights.
Fuel scooping.
You're busy doing something else.
Yep. Oops. Yeah.
You're in the Diamondback, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It's all right for heat, but not. I don't want to take it into a neutron star.
Complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to fold
charging.
space.
Three, two,
Actually surprised I found such a decent system this close to the bubble. Because the last few jumps were populated systems.
There's plenty of nice systems in the bubble.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for jump.
charging.
There's dirt, like, pretty good looking one too.
Three, two,
Someone doing with their mic that keeps cracking.
Muting it. And unmuting it.
That's not a bad connection.
I was having a cup of tea, so I muted it.
Cup of tea. Cup of tea.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Good job.
Preparing to fold
Three more
space.
jumps.
Go for it, Phil. You can make it by morning.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, that's assuming I don't run into any more large bioplanets.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Well, I finished the outbound, or the first half of the outbound leg. I'm now past the center of the galaxy, heading on my way out, I believe.
Oh,
bad.
okay. So you're just passing by Sagittarius, eh?
Well, I'm a long ways to the west of that, but yeah, engage.
Preparing to fold space.
Of course, you're not like right next to it,
No,
but
I passed close.
on a parallel line.
I believe so. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'll check right at the end. Once I get away from the front. Making some pretty good progress here.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
3 jumps to go.
Them, I believe I'm a water giant.
Very rare.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not worth much.
No. Should
That's
be worth
that's
more.
the
Yeah.
that's the tough point with them. Is a little bit on the uncommon side, but they're not worth jack.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
It's not them giant helium ones as well.
And those are big, somewhat rarer than the water giants, and they're still worth crap.
Yeah.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
Well, what they're worth is, it's how
They are rare, aren't
they are rare.
Gas giant?
they? Rare.
No, it's a gas giant with water-based life, so it's
Just also
just
worth
rare.
jack.
Yeah.
What things are worth is based on their utility. If they're not really useful, no matter how rare they are, it's whatever. Planted a couple stars on the way in.
Fuel scooping.
Water is like the most precious thing in the universe.
With all the icy rings, plenty of water. With all the ice planets, plenty of water.
Well, most of those planets are probably not really usable.
Charging
Yeah,
FTL.
you
Poisonous gas in there.
basically you go, you melt it off, you drain off the impurities or boil off the impurities. Have a nice day. It's not that hard to process.
That's why a lot of Far Eastern countries use desalination plants.
Yep.
And they've got one in Australia as well, at Victoria Harbour. They've got one there. Singapore have got them.
Alright, so
We've also got one that processes the dirty water as well.
Yeah.
but that's not used for human consumption. But it could be.
Could
They
be.
don't use it for that. They don't use it for that. They use it for the industrials. Goes back to industrial sites again.
All right, let's get away from this.
No farms on Singapore. Or very
Don't-
small ones.
Oh right, it's just metropolitan time.
Why the hell am I doing only an 8 light year jump? There's more stars around.
You must have it set on economical route.
No, it's
Oh,
probably all the other ones around them are brown
Yeah.
dwarfs.
Yeah, probably. It has to be that. I don't know what else it could be.
Oh, there's nothing else close enough
Oh, I mean, I'm in the heavy.
on the route you want to go.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
We're still about even, or just about even with Sagittarius A. Well, actually, no.
It's hard to tell unless you zoom in. A lot
Well,
of
no,
times.
I'm I'm decently past it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a matter of looking at my line of travel. I am well past it. In fact, I'm about to move into the next thing outbound.
We.
So I have 22,498.91 light years to go, having traveled a heck of a long way tonight. So let me do my little math here. So 22,498.91, which says I go 5, 2, 5, 6, 2, that doesn't make sense.
Preparing to cruise.
5, 2, 13 minus 8 is 5, 15 minus 9 is 6, 6 minus 4 is 2, 4, 1. So tonight I traveled 14,265 light years or thereabouts.
That's pretty good.
And I only have 22,498 light years to go. So that says I've probably got about 6 hours of flight time left to get there.
Good gun.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. So what we're looking at for tomorrow. What I'm probably gonna do is have 2 streams broken up by a meal. So that will be mid-afternoon to whenever I get hungry, and probably take a break for an hour and continue from there on until I get to the carrier. And then Sunday we will begin filling the carrier with tritium. So almost there, getting there. 22.5 thousand light years to go. We can do that. Alrighty, so at this point, I'd like to thank everyone who came along for the ride this evening. It was great having you all along. In the stream chat, let's see. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people here. Stroyer, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you along. Thank you for joining us. Martin Diver, thank you for joining us as well. I believe this was your first night on the stream also. Animals Don't Lie. I believe you started with us last night or the night before. Thank you for coming back. It's great to have you. Mr. Blue Moon Halos. Lovely seeing you back again. Glad you were here. Let's see. Who else we got? I got to scroll through these. Thank you, and actually, thank you guys for having such an active chat tonight. It was great watching the chat. I really do enjoy this. Tom Garrettson, thank you for welcome to the channel, and thank you for joining us. Let's see who else we got. Maybe everybody. Or is there one more? Well, nope. There's at least one more. Jeremy Kuntz, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Atlantis, who's I don't know if Atlantis. Atlantis is here, right?
It was in this chat before.
He was in the voice chat, so I'll thank him when I cover the voice chat. And Tank Hunter 39, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's go to the voice chat. Let's see. We had Atlantis, and then Anthony, James, Chris, Hans, Cam, Carl, Philip, Lynn, and I think one more that I've forgotten, and I'm sorry that I forgot you were here. I got Hans. He's still here.
I'm sure.
I may have missed somebody. I'm sorry if I have. In any case, thank you guys for for coming on the voice chat. It's great having you along, as always. So we're going to pick this up early tomorrow, sometime in the middle of the afternoon. We're going to have a double stream tomorrow, early afternoon, and then the normal 8 o'clock stream. Going to get to the carrier, and maybe not start mining. We'll see how quickly we get there. In any case, thank you for coming along. It was great having you. Have a good night, and this is Trace Majestus signing out.
Night,
Good night.
Good night.